Yo, what up, Sever? Welcome in. First in. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? I was here first, I just didn't comment. Hey, man. I don't know what to tell you. Zever's got the receipts.
Attack the A point.
Zever's got receipts, Chief. R.I.P. Nico. I got friendlies here, which is a problem. It's gonna be a problem for IFF. I'm not sure that's gonna track him very well. I believe this guy here is an enemy though. On my left. Okay, that's one. I'm just gonna send it and hope for the best. Because there was two here. Yep. He crashed? Fucking dweeb. Dweeb. Finally got the 15E. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I hope it's everything that you've ever dreamed of, as I don't like that plane very much. It's good for like multi-roll, like I said last stream. Like, it's really good for multi-roll. It's really good for like just kind of clutching out a win with bombing from 95 kilometers away with those new JDAM ERs. But it's not a terrible plane. It's just not my favorite is all. At least for PvP, it's not my favorite, that's for sure. It's really fast, which is nice, but it just compresses way too much for my playstyle. Which, I mean, to be fair, the Mirage 3000 compresses a ton too. You did something? What'd you do? What'd you do? I did JU-288 bombing airfields. Yo, what up, pizza? Oh, you destroyed an entire airfield. Nice. Congrats. It's a, like, kind of good, kind of horrible feeling. Oh my god, this guy is high up. Interesting. I think one of those planes was that guy right there, vertical notching. Look at him go. Look at him go. So proud. Only got one Micah left though. Maybe I'll try and run this guy down with magic or something. I'm not a huge fan of my positioning right now, though. I'm kind of close to their airfield, and they're going to get reinforcements pretty quick. And they already have them coming in, so I will forego that decision and pull away just a little bit. Use our boy up here as some assistance, as some cover. Cover for my retreat. Forgot how fast this thing kind of is in a straight line. It's pretty good. What are you? Oh, you just bombed a base. Okay, so it's definitely friendly. Alright. Position reacquired, and there's a teammate nearby, which is gonna help us out even more. Not be out of position. One of those F-18s could absolutely have followed me, but I don't think so. I think he's probably defending whatever that guy launched, which gives me an opportunity to turn back in and potentially capitalize on their defensive posture. There's one right here. Does that teammate see him, though, is the question. No, he does not, because he is launching into nothing. Alright, we'll run this guy down with a magic, I think. Oop, as he turns back up to me, which could be a problem. Okay. That's big. Obviously, unless I lose sight of him, which I still will never quite understand. Okay, thank you. How I do that so easily. For some reason, in top tier airfields, just stay black and not vanish like destroyed bases. Oh! I didn't know they did that in props. Like, they actually just straight up go away. Like, they disappear. Ooh, I think these are enemies. I have magics. Oh, that guy up there is definitely an enemy. This guy is also potentially an enemy. Yes, okay. Ooh, this guy's turning up. Go. Come on, come on. Pull, 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 pull. Oh, friendly. What are you launching on? He was launching in the direction of our friendlies. And this is the dude that I lit up earlier. For a second, got the enemy ping. Come on, Raider. Yep, enemy. Now you cook, Chief. You're... Alright, let's RTB. Pretty low on fuel. Excuse me. Spider-Man. Going 8-3. Having a good game. Good for him. Vega quit after a single death. Nico's sticking through. Oh, 15 right behind me. Yikes. I didn't even see that. I was looking at the scorecard. If that 15 wants to kill me, he can very easily. That's what I get for not paying attention. But, thankfully, damn Rafal. Never mind, I take it back. I was gonna say, thankfully, somebody saved me, but... Raj against F-18 is quite fun. Should be separate lobby from Eurofighter against Rafal. We'll get it eventually, probably. That'll be the logical progression, because the BRs will increase eventually, right? We'll get decompression, as we always do, and then when that happens, usually we get BR bracket rotation changes, and just new BR brackets in general. So that'll hopefully happen. I feel like that will be a huge revival for quote-unquote top tier. Top tier is going to turn into Fox 3 tier. I feel like that seems like the most logical decision. And I feel like when that does happen, it'll be a pretty big revival for Sim. Because people can go back to playing their OG Fox 3 planes, like the 16C and the 15C, and the Mirage 2000, and the Su-27 SM, MiG-29 SMT, even the J-10, Gripen, you know what I mean? The first gen Fox 3 planes for trees, and be able to, like the 13-7s basically, and not have to deal with Euro canards. And then the Euro canards will probably be up at like 14.7 or whatever the fuck, with like the F-22 and the Su-35 and the Su-30 and the 15E and like all that shit, you know what I mean? Should they make the maps bigger? This is always something that gets brought up. I really don't think bigger maps is gonna fix anything or correct anything. I think a slightly bigger map wouldn't hurt, like, because we're at what, 128 kilometers, something like that. 128 square kilometers, I believe. 120 something. So like 160, 150, 160. I don't think would really hurt anything. I don't think that would, because the issue is, right, you got to remember, we had kind of had a similar discussion last stream. The player base within WarThunder is relatively arcadey, right? They're much more laid back, less serious. So they're probably going to be less inclined to play 200 plus square kilometer maps where it takes you a few minutes just to get out to the fight, right? They want that quick, fast-paced gameplay, and making the maps bigger is probably gonna keep more people away from playing, especially Sim. And so, anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, I don't like, it'll probably be more of a detriment, because, like, at the end of the day, people are still gonna play Denmark, people are still gonna play on Tunisia, people are still gonna play on Winter Stalingrad. Like, they're still gonna play on these small maps, and maps that we would consider like poorly designed, like Denmark, right? Like, we have Afghanistan, we have Spain, we have Vietnam, we have Rocky Canyon, and they get played, yes, but more often than not, people are still playing on either a small map or Denmark. So we already have, like, quote unquote bigger maps, and we already have like opportunities for people to play those maps, and still they get played less than the other ones, the smaller maps in Denmark. So I guess, like, again, like, slightly bigger maps probably wouldn't hurt anything. But I feel like anybody logically would be fine with that. But if we start going into the 200 plus square kilometer maps, like, I don't think that's really gonna be, it's not gonna fix anything. It's like it's a fix for a problem that doesn't really exist. Yes, and the yes, that's the other thing, like Zebra's talking about. I need to, every time this gets brought up, I forget. Let me ping Squish real quick, because I need a better understanding of this. there's a specific phrase and there's a specific term for what the restrictions are in Squish. I remember Squish talking about it in his Discord once before, and I read through it and it made a lot of sense, and then I totally brain dumped it. So hopefully, I'm asking him for the TLDR. He might be able to hopefully give me a quick explanation so I can have it. I'm gonna launch on this guy. My teammate already is, but I don't think it'll hurt for me to launch on him too. Nice, they got him. Let's see if this guy, I would imagine any contrailers out here are probably gonna be friendly. Since we have the numbers game, we have number supremacy, which usually correlates to some sort of map supremacy. Where's this 15? He's right in the water. Should have taken 9Ms, buddy. Quick pressure application. I'm a little heavier than I would want to be for this, but I really should be fine. I just kind of beat him in the stall fight, I think. I fucking suck. Holy, don't crash. I whiffed those shots pretty bad. What up, Katie? I'll take the L on that. Okay, so it's called the floating point error. I don't know if anybody even still here. So the reason why so the coding limitation is called floating point error. Computers use binary zeros and ones to represent numbers. Some simple decimals like 1/3 can't exactly be written in decimal form because you get the representation of 0.333 repeating, right? And that goes on forever. Many decimals like 0.1 also can't be written in binary form. When a computer tries to store a 0.1, it saves to the closest possible binary approximation, which leads to tiny errors. For example, in Python, print 0.1 plus 0.2, you would expect it to be 0.3, but in reality it comes out to 0.3 with like a million zeros and then with a 4 at the end, due to something called the floating point error. In short, floating point error is the tiny inaccuracy that occurs because computers approximate decimal numbers in binary. I would imagine that somehow, when you create a very large map, creates a very large amount of these tiny errors, and they accumulate and become too much for the system to handle. Which is probably why we don't have bigger maps. That's how it was explained to me. Somebody who actually like understands Gaijin's code essentially said like the reason why we probably won't ever get super big maps is because of floating point error. So computers are tum-tums. It's, I don't know, it's just a computing limitation probably. I don't know, I'm not a dev nor a coder, so like I'm not super understood in that whole field, but it kind of makes sense, I guess. It probably turns out to be like at some point it's dealing with more errors than it is actual like coding language. I guess, I don't know. Is this guy friendly? No, okay, but he's dead. Alright, Simply's got a good explanation, but I'll read it out in a minute. After I either turn around or kill some people, we'll see. Computers are dumb, math ain't mathin'. Maybe. Could be that way.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Oh man, you got way too fucking close. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Alright, where is this 16? Right there. Man, this motherfucker loves to crash. Okay. Let me read off Simply's explanation here. In computers, numbers with decimals are stored and handled in a very different way to integers. One sec. Well, there is somebody here. The guy that just got gunned. Okay, cool. These numbers are called floats, and floats are stored in 32 bits. There is also double floats, which can occupy 64 bits that pretty much every single computer since 2010 is able to. I believe Gaijin still uses the normal floats for managing these numbers. So, okay, so Gaijin is using 32 bits instead of 64 bits to manage floats. In the context of the game on very big maps, floats are needed and used to monitor the location and many other parameters of every single entity that moves around the map. What happens is 32 floats would not provide enough accuracy to monitor all the entities if the maps... Oh, okay, I guess that makes more sense. My assumption is that Gaijin spaghetti code is so fucked up, which these numbers 32 bits to 64 bits would break a lot of shit. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yo, what up, Marauder? Yep, still Micah slinging. Okay, so it's not what I thought. I thought it was just a gross accumulation of errors causing, like, a backup or a buildup or something. But it's just, I guess. So if they use 64-bit for floats, then they would have, their code would theoretically have the oomph to process all of it for bigger maps. So their code just doesn't have the oomph to process big maps with moving parts, I guess. Probably, yeah. Probably, Philip. Pretty sure this guy right here is enemy. Yeah, it absolutely is. I will not be launching a missile, okay? Good kill. Okay, here's another enemy. And then there's an F2 over here. Oh, right here. Holy.
Attention to the map.
Where'd he go? On the left. Which one is he? Oh, he's right here. Fuck. God, my spotting is horrible. Get him, Suit 30. Get him. Yeah. Get him. Alright, well, if you don't, I will. Okay, I'm expecting Derice and Spider-Mom to pull out over here in a minute, so I'm gonna get some extension from here. Where did he go? Yeah. GG's, Nico. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I don't want to ruin your game, but it was literally the only one that I could play. I don't think I saw you once, though. Yeah, dude, I lose targets so easily.
Need backup.
Feet picks? Squish face? Hi. Oh, damn. Okay, well, he said need backup before over here. Is that the real feet picks? It is. It's not underscore feet picks. There's a feet picks imposter, by the way. NVIDIA overlay with extreme sharpening would help with spotting. Maybe. I could. Maybe I'll look into it someday. Okay, that's not who I want to find. There's somebody right in front of me that I would rather see. But they're probably hiding behind these rocks. I don't really have a lot of fuel here, which isn't a bad thing, but it's not a great thing either. Well, it looks like maybe they're returned to base after that one kill. Okay.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
No eyes. There's one right there. Yeah, he's behind me still. Yeah, there he is. I flared the shit out of those 9Ms, man. We're gaming. I'll try not to derice and crash. Please go off the rails. Ooh, don't want to crash there. Ah, nice shots. Oh, and of course they crash. That's hilarious. They're good shots, though.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Nah, I'm not gonna talk shit. Nah. We won't. Scoreboard is enough. A scoreboard speaks for itself. I remember this French guy that crashes constantly because he's multipathing. Item Mirage 2K encounter in the cons? I mean, I think I was the only one. Yeah, I was the only one, so yeah, it would have been me.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Spider Mom doesn't want to play anymore. Okay, bye, Spider Mom. Vietnam against France. Let's do it. Oh, Squish was in here. That means he can't join. Boo. Boo. I mean, he can. Mike on Micah, war crimes incoming, hopefully. Hopefully. Damn. Alright. Good intro to the game. There he is. He's just dove right there. Right there. Called it. I'll probably never be able to catch him though, because I'm fresh, fat, and heavy. He's probably still very fast from being in cons. Okay. They reacquired me. Alright. Surveillance F6. Let's go do that. What does it look like? It's pretty close. They've definitely got quite the number advantage though. Just 2-1 almost. Yeah, it is 2-1. E6, so it's RTB it looks like, maybe.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Cover me.
How cover when crash? And that looks like surveillance. Hopefully that gets to him before he starts notch. Should. Hopefully. Please. I don't want to waste the Micah. God damn it. Okay, thank you. Forgot how draggy these are. Underwater, what's up, dude? Hello, halo. Hello. Halo. Somebody over here. Ooh, contrail. Alright. Rafale. Priority target. Priority target. We'll slow down, drop tanks. Doesn't matter who's in it. If I see a Rafale, I will take it serious. More so than any other plane. Yes, sir. Let's go. First or fall dead. Hey, let's go. Welcome to the game, underwater. Gamers. What up, gamer? Is this guy flying towards me? Looks like it. I'll launch on him here in a second. The issue is he's like kind of in a notch to me. No, not anymore. No, he's not. He's just dead. Toopgoon Merverk. Oh, what a goated name, guys! It's Top Goon Merverk. Top Goon. He's the top gooner. I'm not even gonna launch on this guy. He's in the con, so reacquiring him should be pretty easy. I'll just bait him in with the... Oh my god. Guys, I got him defensive. Maybe. If he takes the bait. He might not take the bait. In fact, it doesn't look like he's taking the bait. Oh. Mind retaking it? Let's push towards him. I see that rafal, which is going to be a problem here in a minute. But that's a problem for me in a minute, not for me right now. Yeah. Okay, well, me in a minute is here already. Slow down and get ready for this fight. Oh, is this him right here? There's no way. I think so. Oh, that was a stupid launch. He's in the notch. From me, at least. I don't think Data Link is going to save me here. Unless he turns in away and that reacquires him. But yeah, this is definitely him. He looks damaged from something. He might have wing ripped, which is why he's just dumping his missiles. Where's Mr. Convoy? Over there. Looks like he's RTB. Yeah, he's dead. Okay. They traded. Hard lock, but didn't even fire the Micah. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's best to just not fire. Because everybody knows, right? These missiles are so good. It's best to not waste them, and like the range is really bad, right? Rightfully so. I'm not complaining. It's just you have to be a little more wary of when you launch with these, as to not waste them. Because obviously, if the opponent goes cold, right, you're never gonna hit him. And the Mirage isn't the fastest plane in the world. Like, it has a really good top end. It just takes a very long time to get up there. So you just gotta be, sometimes you just gotta not launch. Okay, there he is. He's doing a really good job about keeping the pressure up though. He's not giving me an opportunity to turn in. So we'll use some terrain here instead. No, I was talking about the first fall. Oh, yeah. So, I figured that... Stand by. Raffle. I only have one Micah left. Dude, like I know I'm using Micahs against Micahs, but like every time I kill or fall, I can't help but laugh because it's like, brother, you shouldn't be dying. But I would imagine it's just like I always call it residual, but I think bleed over is probably the better way to put it. I mean, he was locking somebody either near me, or because he was near me and locking somebody else, it's still my RWR still thought he was picking me up. So he wasn't, because he was launching on this guy, and they ended up trading. So he was hard locking this guy. He wasn't actually hard locking me. It just sounded like he was. In reality, he probably wasn't. Yod sniper guy. Yeah, I've been seeing his name around the past couple of days. I love critical hits. Unfortunate. Side lobes. I'm surprised Gaijin models that. Yeah. They are legitimately actually modeled. One second. Let me show you. It's even in their patch notes. Let me land first, I'll show you. Because they made side lobe changes during the Eurofighter radar changes, the buff. There was also changes to side lobe values, I think. I should do, oh, god damn it. Well, my gear is broken anyways, I don't know why I was trying to use it. The gear on this plane are so weak, so weak. They crumble under the slightest amount of pressure, and like 470 kilometers an hour they will break off. Hopefully I don't blow up. So this is all the data mines when this was getting released. And yep, antenna, side lobe sensitivity, right here. And then side lobe sensitivities. I think there maybe like one more somewhere, but yeah, they have these values actually in their patch notes. I'm not really sure what this means, to be honest. I just know it's there. Yeah, what are side lobes? Sound like belly fat. Sound like something you get on Ozempic to try and get rid of. They keep filling up, man. I'm not sure we concern ourselves too much about winning here. Oh my god. His clan tag is KA50, and I just read that and was like, wait, how is somebody in a KA50 here?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Alright. I'm just taking off, so I don't know what's over there. I would imagine a refall. For having the numbers they have, plus refalls, I'm really surprised they're not closer to our airfields. This guy is very high if I'm able to launch on him already. Oh, no? He's just going really fast. It's that the radar beam is not just a clean cone, but some radio waves also go sideways relative to the beam. Oh, I see. I see. Is there somebody here or what? My radar is tweaking. A 15? Okay, I'm still getting the ping, so he won that fight, I'm assuming. It's like right below me. Okay. And then this guy is Contrailer, who's about to get absolutely demolished by some sneaky boy underneath him. Yep. Good kill.
Returning to the airfield.
All right. Well, that's one Rafal lock on. One Rafal has quit. Wisdom increased. Oh, wisdom decreased. What do you mean? What do you mean wisdom decreased? Nico. How dare you? I'll see you out there, Mr. F-16. I'm surprised I'm not tracking this guy up here. Is he not? Oh yeah, he is an enemy. He's just way farther than I thought he was.
If we don't do something fast,
Okay, there's this
the enemy
guy.
will win.
He's launching. Is he launching on me? I'm not sure. Oh, Rafal. Fuck. Okay. Okay, he crashed, so we'll take it. I am semi-pinched and like kind of fucked, I think, here. We'll see how this goes. Oh my goodness. What is that Micah doing? Killing a Rafal? Yep. Oh god. Oh my god. I love out-miking Rafals. Micah-ing? Miking? Micah-ing? I don't know. I don't know what the proper terminology is for beating a Rafal at its own game. Driven crashed. F-18 any good? I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I'm not a huge fan of the top tier one. The main complaint that everybody has about the F-18 is it's just slow, right? Which the F-18A and C early it doesn't matter if it's slow because it plays in a BR that's super fast paced and usually plays on small maps anyways. So for the Fox 1 and 2 F-18s, the earlies, it's fine. Its speed is fine. You really kind of start noticing the lack of speed when you play it on top tier. Stay by. Damn it, dude. I don't know who I locked, but he was going cold. And so I thought that was the F-18, but I guess there was two there. So yeah, the F-18's good, and I mean at top tier, it's still a good plane, and it has a ton of missiles, and it's got a great flight model. It's got a ton of countermeasures. It's just it's like its presence, its map presence is very limited, just because of its lack of speed. So Germany gets the sea light, yeah, and you could buy the premium. It's not, again, it's not a bad plane. I personally am not a huge fan of it because of its lack of top speed. It makes, again, it's hard to make all those missiles worth something if it is difficult to get from point A to point B in time. But, I mean, some people love it. Some people love it, so, again, it's not that the plane is bad, it just lacks map presence. I don't think you can detect anything with it in WarThunder, but it does mean... Oh. F4E and DCS models side lobes really well. You even get an altitude line on the radar scope, which is side lobes bouncing off the ground. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've heard of side lobes before, but I was never quite sure what they were. Fall front left, relatively close, probably high. No, that's not him. That's not him. That's him. I'm not super convinced that's at me. It could have... Yeah, okay, it is. It's from the Rafale. It just kind of came out of nowhere is the thing. There is a Rafale over here. This 15 is pushing me, which is fine for now. 16 is close as well. Okay, Su-30 is launching on 15, so I won't waste the missile. 16's up here as well, which is probably going to be Nico. Don't see the missile. Oh, that 15 destroyed the missile. That's so unfortunate. Okay, well now it's a 3v1, 3v2. And the Rafale and 16 are relatively close to each other. Okay, well that's one dead. No eyes on Mr. 16 right here. I think this is the Rafale. I think somebody just crashed. Nope, Rafale got my Su-30, so yeah, it's just me by myself now. Okay, somebody's going cold. I think Nico's in here somewhere, ratting around. I mean, I'm kind of ratting around, so... My gripping is relatively high if he's able to see me over these hills. We near A? We're not. It's maybe... I don't like my positioning here. Not a huge fan of it. I don't like being this low. But I can't really get too high. Oh, I thought those were flares. Okay, I'm not sure what happened to the 16 and the Rafale, but... Oh, there's somebody right there. I think this is going to be the Gripen, based on where he came in from. He is fighting somebody, so launching might not be the best idea. Unless he pulls directly towards in on me. Oh, nope, my friendly is pretty far away from him now, so... If he doesn't flare, he's dead. Yep. Gotcha, motherfucker. Fuck. Me. Wherever you went, it's me. Okay. 16. That's 230. That tried to kill me. Something's getting launched on over here. Let's verify whoever's launching is friendly. I would imagine he is. There's the 16. Gotcha. F-16A? Maybe that's why he wasn't super aggressive. That's fair, I guess. I don't know what he's doing here. But, okay. Spiderballs, what's up, dude? Welcome. Killed a Rafale playing Ratty on the floor. Well done. Well done, friend. This thing's Maz is so strong. Okay, F-18. This is Mr. Top Goon. He does a very good job at forcing me defensive and then keeping me defensive. But he's right here. He didn't allow... Oh, he just J out. No way, he just straight up J'd out the second I locked him. He did. That's hilarious. The second I lock him, he J's out. I was talking him up too. I take back literally everything I said. That's something right here. I'm assuming this is Mr. Suit 30. My friend, my teammate. Yep, but there is an enemy chasing him. Closing in on him. I think it's a Rafale. Fuck. Yep. I was gonna launch from the nose up, but I didn't get it off, obviously. Okay, that guy is friendly, but there is an enemy Rafale over there. Is this Su-30 keeping him busy, probably? No. I don't see the Rafale then. That's unfortunate. I saw him last second. He was right. He was low on a ridge. Right there. Oh yeah, get fucked. Oh, ooh, that was so close range, dude. Oh, baby. That was a sick shot. I even fucked it up, too. I untracked him for a second. I had to relock him. God. Getting snapshots like that with Micahs, especially on Rafals, is so satisfying, dude. It's so satisfying. Damn. He cranked the shit out of that missile. Good for him. Well, unless it's our boy that J'd out. Fuck that guy. How close are we to their airfield? Like too close. We've got a little bit of room. I'm gonna pull away though, because I am getting low on fuel. And if I'm gonna make it back to base, if I'm gonna fight more people, it's gonna have to be farther from their airfield, closer to our base if I want to also make it back. Think of it like when you spray water with a bad garden hose, most of the water goes in a tight stream, but a little bit sprays off to the sides too. Oh, that is a great way to put it. That is a great way to put it. Thanks for your explanations. Appreciate it. One is a little behind me. Close? Or far? So I don't have a ton of fuel. Run, okay. I don't see him back there. I believe in you. Thanks for the cover. Nice.
Well done. Thanks.
I appreciate your contribution to the cause. The grind Mirage kills cause. The goal is to get this thing eventually above my Rafale. I want to have more kills with this thing than I got with my Rafale. Rafale's sitting at 1568. Mirage 5E is at 400, so we've got a ways to go. We've got a ways to go. I don't care about the KD. I'm gonna have a better KD in the Rafale than I have in this thing. It's just gonna happen. But I'm not rejecting the Rafale outright, but I am stripping off my my Rafale colors. I've got more kills in it with it than I've got more kills with the Eurofighter than it, so that's a start. Landing like butter. It's actually a very smooth landing. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go let my cats inside. Okay, back. Yo, what up, Ivan? So many bugged map MFDs after Leviathans? Do I have an MFD with a map? No, I have one singular MFD that I can change between two things. An RWR and my hood. Who's Mark? Anyone want to do custom 1v1s, merge, and all just fun? Is he a gamer? He's pretty good. They killed my immersion. I'm sorry. Challenge play with cinematic mode on. Oh, you mean this?
Move after me.
I got a keybind for it.
On me. Move after me. Move after me.
I don't even think I... Yeah, my RWR doesn't even work in here, dude.
Move after me.
Sure, I'll duel this guy. I don't know, I feel like, because I don't duel very often, and I've noticed the times that I do, except for when I dueled pizza. But I mainly just like duel randoms. If I do duel, it's like against randoms. I don't know, because I feel like for the same reason why I like, because I was talking last stream about what's that game? Not Wargame Red Dragon. Not Ground Zero. Fuck, what am I trying to say here? Broken Arrow. I feel like I don't like really playing that game, because mainly I would just play it with friends, because I feel like it gets so aggressive, and like I don't know. I'm probably just coping, because I also don't want to duel people because I know they're better than me. Like Simply, I do want to duel Simply. I do. I was thinking about it yesterday, and I was like, I probably should. I feel like I should. But I don't like doing duels with people I know, because then there's like this sense of like, oh, I don't know. Unhealthy competition. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But like dueling randoms, I'll probably never see him again. You know what I mean? So it's like, if they beat me, it's not a big deal. If I beat them, it's not a big deal. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. I'm assuming he's going to take 16s. So we could do Mirage, we could meet him symmetrical 16s. We could do flankers, we could use J11B. I'm gonna do 15C. But I haven't been on for like 2 months, supposed to do 20 minutes of fuel. See, 20 minutes of fuel is different for each plane though. 20 minutes of fuel doesn't mean much for him. I got a slick loadout, yep. Nope, no worries, dude. No, god damn it. It threw me in it when he left. Fuck. Come on. Go. Alright, ready. He said that's fair. Okay, cool. As long as there's an understanding on why I'm taking less fuel than him. It's like I said, 20 minutes of fuel in the 16C and 20 minutes of fuel on the Mirage 2000 don't mean the same thing. So I said 16% or 16 minutes, which is 50%. So I think that's fair. Like if you're shooting for 50%, I guess. I'm not sure what the percentage fuel is. Oh, okay, slick. No gun timer. Alright, so he's going to be 16C. He is a much better two-circle plane than I am. Make sure I'm in dampening. I'm going to try and merge around 900 kilometers an hour with full afterburner. Going a little too fast. There's the agreement of guns only in the beginning, so... Going a little fast, but that's okay. He's already going slow. Should just be able to jink, and then... Oh my goodness gracious, holy Syrian lead turn, my friend. Good thing I fucking suck with these 30 mils. Well, good thing for him. Oh my goodness. There we go. We'll send him a... We'll send him a stream invite afterwards, so if he wants to dissect anything, he can. Start with radar on, let him know I'm in front of him. If he does watch this back, don't get too slow, Chief. You're not the one circle plane. Don't get too slow. That Syrian lead turn is kind of crazy, too. It's been a minute. Yeah. I feel ya. Hasn't been a minute for me, but I feel ya. Yeah, he really gets slow right off the rip, which, I mean, like, is normally what you want to do, but I feel like against a Mirage 2000, that's just not really what you should do in general. I don't want to stick to this 2-circle for too long, though. So I'm going to try and maybe just get inside his circle here, dump a little bit of speed, get into, like, my slat speed, which is around 800 kilometers an hour. Nah, we've kind of committed to the 2-circle, which is unfortunate. Which he will handedly beat me in, but I don't think he's in his, like, proper sustained turn rate speed. He's going a little slow. I think he's going a little slower than he should be. So I might be able to 2-circle him here. I'm not sure. If not, I can maybe just try something and try and get him slow. Let's do that instead. Instead of meeting him at the 2-circle, let's try and maybe force the 1-circle. Like, we are really slow here, but I think I can get him in the stall. He's getting nose. Nice. Yeah. I can't stick with him in the 2-circle there, so I kind of have to do something. I probably got a little too slow, though. I got a little too slow. Oh, he's got like a 4-second timer, a 5-second timer. Give him a second. There he is. So I am coming in too hot. He's gonna go right. I'm gonna go right with him. What's he in? 16C. He's going really slow. See how much he's slowed down? Damn, he slowed down a lot. Holy shit, he slowed down a ton. He's gonna go right. I'm gonna go right with him. Yep. Wow! Nice shots. I'm sticking in it, though. I ain't going nowhere. I didn't hear no bell. I heard a bell. I didn't expect him to hit those, I gotta be honest. He cut that in really slow. It was super unexpected. Suicide shot. Still hit it. There he is. He came in super, super slow. really want to go for the head-ons. Not a huge fan of head-ons. Much rather try and get position. I become quite the whiffer though with these 30 mils. If he can just extend this circle though, he can still win. Ooh, don't get that slow. I got a little slow there, which is unfortunate. The slow speed rate, I'm pretty confident I beat him in. I think. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm winning this. He's a much better fast rate fighter than I. Maybe? Or maybe I'm crazy, because now he's getting a ton of position. Could always switch to the J11. If I feel like he's just sticking to the rate, which is what he's doing here. Maybe I can extend and maybe try and force an overshoot. We'll see. I'm gonna try it. This is probably a horrible fucking idea, but it's kind of like all damn, dude. He's got pretty good aim. He's got really good aim. He's a much better shot than me. That's for sure. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what it does. That's what it's good at. I'm not gonna lie, I'm more scared of a 15A than I am of a 16C. There he is. Do a couple more, try the 15A.
The enemy is winning.
Nice. I'm surprised I hit those, not gonna lie. Because if he commits to the 2 circle, I get cooked.
The enemy is winning.
he comes in so slow. Which, I mean, it's working for him. Because he can force the head-on right in the beginning. I'm just not a big fan of head-ons is the thing. I guess I should probably take the head-ons. If he's gonna, I'm gonna. Wait for him to get position, or wait for him to spawn back in. Alright, he's coming in at like 700 kilometers an hour. Just my energy retention is so low. I feel like if I come in that slow, I'm gonna be worthless. But, I mean, we can try it. We'll come in super, super, super slow and just completely dump our speed and try and get the first head on. Yep. I don't know. He's a good shot in the head on. I'm not.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
It kind of just comes down to who's got better aim at that point, which is mainly the main reason why I'm not a huge fan of the head on. Because it's more of a demonstration of aim than anything. Did he spawn in? Oh, he did. Okay. My bad. What if we go up? What if we immediately go up? What about that? Is that a possibility? That's what he did. Maybe that's what I should be doing. Am I learning? Have I evolved? I'm so used to going parallel to the ground, maybe I should be going vertical. Maybe that's the meta. Well, this isn't really about meta, but it's good 30 mil practice though, which I desperately, desperately need. I get so relying on them micas that my 30 mil gunnery gets neglected. What is he in? Did he switch to 15? I wonder. Is this a follower? No, this is some random. 16. Some random dude that wanted to duel and from EC. And 2 circle, probably, no. Oh, now he's gonna 2 circle, which is kind of unfortunate because I can't keep up with that. Oh. I should have continued those shots. So we'll try and maybe go up here and cut in on him. Try to force something other than a 2 circle. Because I cannot keep up with him in that 2 circle. Nah, I'm too slow now. Way too slow. He almost fucking crashed. Okay, I gotta do something though. If I let him get in my ass and then I go up, I'm done for. That works. Target fixation. Okay, so I think he knows now to not go vertical. Because if he just commits to the 2 circle right away, then there's not a whole lot I can do in this thing. And I'm not confident enough in the J11 being the slow speed to take it out here. I think I could beat him in the 2 circle in the J11B. I just gotta go for the shots, man. I just gotta go for the shots. I hate the head-on. Because, again, it's just like whoever's got the better aim. Because I had position there, but like, I'm personally not gonna hit those shots. I know it's cope, but just not a big fan of the head-on is all. Which is why dogfighting pizza is so fucking tough for me. Because that's like all it is. It is literally just head-ons. Because that's like what that plane does. It's always gonna nose on. He's got very good aim. So for not played in a minute, he's still got insanely good aim. I don't know what I hit. Okay. Sorry, that's mean. He's dead. He's dead. I don't need to be a dickhead. I was gonna just keep gunning him. Landing gear? God damn it, I hit his fucking gear. He's gonna go grab the 15A. Only if Rafal. Nah. I won't do that to him. I really wanna get like I wanna get really good with this thing. Like I wanna be like a very like a pretty good, a highly above average Mirage player. Like I've got the missile thing down. I've got the vertical notch thing down. That's not very hard, but I guess the best way for me to get better at this is to do these 1v1s with a random from EC. He's pretty good. Well, no, he's good. He is good. I'm not gonna cope too much. I'm gonna try not to cope too much here. He's a much better aim than I am, and his plane is much better at 2 circling. So he's doing a lot of head-ons and he's doing a lot of 2 circling, which he's better at me than that, I can tell. His aim is very good. What's the score? I'm losing. Oh, he left. I think it was 6-4. I think it was 6-4. I think. I mean, if we really want to, we can go back into the footage later. But I think it was 6-4. Okay, he's coming in fast now. He's coming in very fast, which tells me he's probably going to default to 2 circle again. So I'm going to not go up this time. Okay, he's not defaulting to 2 circle. almost. The 15A is fucking scary, dude. The 15A's nose authority, I fucked that up, is frightening. Frightening beyond belief. You guys should see Butters use it, dude. It's insanity how good he is with that thing. Ah, that fucking lag spike, dude. See that shit? No way I missed those fucking shots, dude. Oh, God. This 30 mil, dude. This fucking 30 mil is so hard to aim. And that's mainly what it comes down to. He's out aiming me. I'm These guns are very difficult to aim. I'm gonna go up again because he's doing the horizontal. I said I was gonna say I'll change. I'm gonna change to a 16 after this, but I'm gonna stick to it. A little bit of a rolling scissors. Maybe if I just spray. If I just spray, I'll win. Give up. Give up, old man. Yeah, it's midnight for me. He's gonna crash. No, maybe not. But he didn't want to crash, which is gonna give me that. No way that doesn't rip his fucking wingtip off. Okay. I'm doing better against him in the 15A somehow. East Coast.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
It's yeah, it's 3 in the morning for him. It's crazy. It's a commitment. He's still in the 15. Syrian lead turn, my friend. I overcommit and don't give myself enough time to aim. The HMD is very nice to have in this fight, though, I'll tell you what. Yeah, he's much better in the 16C. I'll give him that much. Dude is an insane shot in the 16C. No? Okay. I was gonna say I'll change it up. I was gonna take the J11B. How do you fix the flare bug? You go to your airfield, you J out, and change fuel, change anything about your loadout. Fuel, flare count, loadout, anything like that. Yes, and then respawn, and it'll fix it. Oh, he's in knots, I see. I think he lost sight of me. I mean, he's probably not experienced with the 15A, but I mean, I think if he just flies the 15A like he would the 16C, but maybe just a little. I want to see you in the Su-30 soon.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Dude, I am horrible. I am. Well, you guys know how fucking bad I am in the Su-30, dude. I think out of all the top tier planes, that's probably my worst. My worst, like, overall skill. Wow, he is slow. That's too slow, Chief. Too slow. At least he's chill. He's very chill. Oh man, this is gonna be rough for me. Let me make sure I've got a. I don't even have a slick loadout for this because I've never dueled in it. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! This is gonna fucking suck. I'm gonna go like 17 minutes of fuel. Air targets. This thing's radar is crazy. Gotta listen to Rita this whole fight. Do I go in with AoE limits off? Probably not. The rounds call on the air target belt has more HE. Has more HE per AP. I'm fucking ass in this thing, dude. I got too slow. I need to bind AoE to something real quick. Something different because I have to press 2 keys when I do it. And it gets me switch maneuver. Perfect. Okay. I turned my engine off. I turned my fucking engine off. That's hilarious. Okay, this feels way better. This song is very epic. Oh, I didn't have it on. I didn't have it on. I wasn't doing the secret button. My head. Oh, I hit those, dude. I fucking hit those. Let's go. Simply would be so proud. Yeah, I'm doing some random guy. Some random. Well, I'm gonna send him a stream invite afterwards. This guy's pretty chill. This guy's super chill. I like him. I like him a lot. We're definitely getting this guy. Why is my radar not picking him up? There it is. We're definitely giving this guy an invite afterwards. Super chill. Giga Chad. He's insanely good in the 16C. He was kicking my ass in the 16C when I was in the Mirage 2000. Of all planes, he was kicking my ass. He's an insanely good shot in the head-on, which I am not. Oh, maybe I am. I'll tell you what. Is there a dual queue? There is no queue, no. But we're just doing 1v1s. Marauder, do you want to do duels afterwards? We can do duels afterwards. I'm in a dueling mood, I guess. Dogfighting a Su-34? No, that's super rude. You need to warm up before? Okay, sounds good. He's coming in way too slow in this thing, I think. In his 15. Oh, he went up. Oh, this is gonna be tough for me. If he goes up, that's gonna be tough. We'll try and jink these with the AOA. Okay. I need to somehow flick this and hit these. Rudder. Come on, give me something. Fuck. Fuck. We're in it, 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 we're in it. Ooh, let's go! That was a rudder. That was a full rudder shot, baby. That was a full fucking rudder shot. Full rudder shot, baby. That was a super clean shot. Do I have a slick? Fuck, I don't have a slick. Gun is on my right. Okay. I'm gonna try. Man, he really pulls aggressive, man. Aggressive lead. Nice. Tail. Oh, God. Top of the list. Dude, oh my, Philip. How did I not know that? Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I'm a grade A certified retard. Thank you. Good God. I don't know how I didn't know that. Man, he loves that Syrian lead turn, dude. Oh, I'm not in the suit 30. I forgot oh, dude, I'm cooked. I'm too slow. I'm giga cooked here. I forgot I'm not in the suit 30. I was playing that like the suit 30. God damn it. Fuck. Holy vibrations. I'll jump back into the suit 30. I'll use my without load like a big buffoon. I'll pick a plane and I'll just stick with it. And it'll be the suit 30. We'll just stick with the suit 30 for now. This will be a bit of a wash, though. I think after that 16C, because he beat me in the 16C. After this, he's gonna. Oh, you want to do 16C? Sure. Do symmetrical. He's gonna fucking hit me one of these times. No, my rudder. Yes! Let's go! I'm cooking with this thing! I spooked him. Okay, symmetrical 16C. Now, this is going to be very, very, very tough for me because he does a lot of head-ons, and I'm really bad in the head-on. And I don't think I'm going to be able to key clearly as good with this plane. I haven't used this plane in a very, very long time. I really think he's probably going to cook my shit. Just to maybe change things up, I'll also take a I'll take slicks for these. Okay. Oh, 20 min is less than 50%. Oh, we're on the same team. Can we play against each other? Yes, okay, there we go. Oops. We're back. 15. No.
Air brake on.
Okay, this is gonna be tough. I'm telling you guys that right now. Gun is on my right, or sorry, left. I'm so stupid. Oh, he's grabbing the 16.
Air brake on.
God, I'm gonna be such ass in this thing. It pulls a lot of AOA, but it doesn't have the AOA button, so I'm hard locked to what it can provide me.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Okay, so we know what he's gonna do. He's gonna come in very slow, pull very hard, and force the head on. We just need to beat him at that somehow. I don't know how, but we need to somehow. Yeah, see how slow he comes in at? It's mind-boggling. Guns on my left. He's super slow. Rip. Alright. First one is a wash. Get it? I didn't pray, apparently. His aggressiveness is... Normally, if I was playing EC and I saw somebody going that slow into a merge, I'd be like, you're done, buddy. You're done. Like, you're cooked. But his aggressiveness is really throwing me off. But now that we're symmetrical, if he pulls super aggro in the beginning, I think I can... I don't know. I don't know much about symmetricals, I gotta be honest. I think I'm thinking too much about this. I'm thinking too hard. My brain's hurting. Wow, that was close. Gun is on my left. Yeah, see how slow? Because he's able to pull his nose on before I can pull mine, which means he's going very, very, very slow. Just jam the Wes. And, I mean, it's the 16C, so 2-circle default, right? I don't know the 2C speed in this, though. I don't want to dump my speed for that shot. I could have gone for it there, but I'm not gonna. 700? Probably, yeah. I think that sounds about right. I don't want to go up with that quite yet. Fuck. Do you motherfucker. Stop crashing. I want to gun you. I'm keeping a more consistent speed than he is, which is funny because I'm pretty sure he's on joystick. I don't want to get so slow though. Whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna get super slow. I'm gonna meet him there. Let's skip the song first, so I can lock in. Yeah, he really likes to merge slow. It's pretty insane. Can't believe I missed those. Because see, whoever comes in too slow, whoever comes in the slowest and goes for the head-on is then in the disadvantage for the following 2 circle. Unless you do this. AOA button would be nice right now. It is, it's called manual mode. Bozo. $700 feels about right. It really does. I'm keeping him on the defense this entire time, which is good. This is going way better than I thought it was gonna. I'm just whiffing my shots. We're the same weight, so the fact that I'm able to continuously get position on him tells me for sure that I am at the better rating speed. So you guys are definitely right. 700 feels perfect because I'm able to re-catch him here every single time, right? So he's clearly going too slow. Fuel is going to be an issue here. We're just going to end up braiding and then running out of fuel. He's gonna pull away. I think he picked up on the fact that I'm outrating him. Yeah, he's low on fuel too. Else he probably wouldn't be so aggressive. Let's do a apex here, try and cut in on him. I mean, we gotta do something. We're both gonna run out of fuel here. That's the crit. That's going to be the kill count right there. Hopefully I can maybe play off that. He's out of fuel. That tells me we're right around the same fuel load. I'll take a little... No, I'll stick with what I'm at. How'd he hit me? What? How'd he get that kill credit? Test the MiG-29. You're asking a lot of me, Ivan. You're asking a lot of me. Ah, because I'm horrible with the MiG-29. Bruh. that? He just flew right into the water. Was he? My bad. Big mistake. I don't have the 29G, unfortunately. That is one plane that I would like to use someday. That and FRF Ice. Oh, he went up. Fuck. Okay, if I can keep him on the defense, that's... I think I just need to be more aggressive than him in order to beat him. I gotta be honest. If I can just meet him in the head-on first to scare him out of it, and then just keep him on the defense from then on out. Okay, he is extending. Oh, he was at least. I was gonna say, which tells me he probably picked up on the fact that his rate speed was a little too slow. We're going really fast now. Reversal? Interesting. Ah, damn it. But see what I mean? If I could keep him on the defensive... Ooh, I didn't see that. I saw that too late. But now he's on the apex. Nice shots. Nah, we'll give it to him. He's a significantly better shot than I am. Significantly.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright, my friend, don't crash this time. I'm gonna go up this time. Yeah, I'm just fucking horrible. I'm a horrible in the head-on with those shots. And now I'm gonna kind of fall apart, I think, because there's probably gonna be more head-ons, which obviously I'm not very good at. Except for those shots. Except for those shots. I'm gonna fly so the game doesn't... Also, if it's cool, let me just use... Oh. He's using the bathroom. Guys, he's free. He's free to kill. He's free to kill. I would have missed those shots too. Is there a closure speed here? I always thought there was. That's the Gripen and the Eurofighter though, I think. He's map bordering. He's map bordering. God, the fuel consumption on this plane is insanity. Look at that shit, dude. My God. Is he super cruising? 16C super cruise? I don't think so. No, he's not super cruising. '16 is such a good looking plane, man. It's one of my favorite planes of all time. I mean, just look at the way that thing looks, dude. You have to make 29. So look at this. This is my fuel flow rate. I'm at 63, let's say 6,500. I'll bump it all the way up. It almost like 8x's. Like almost 10x's. Right? Like 8.5, 8.3 times, something like that. It's insane. Insane, the fuel consumption differences. Because it's the fuel flow in pounds per hour. This thing would go through... How did I get the kill for that? Want to get the US F-16 and F-15, but the grind is way... Yeah, the grind is insanity for US.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours. Air brake on. Air brake on.
Yeah, he's just an infinitely better shot than I am in the head-on. Infinitely better shot. So I'm gonna go up. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I have much better luck with everything, with the entire fight when I go up, because I feel like I can nose on him earlier, and which scares him away from doing the head-on, and then I can use that to gain position. I'm much more of a position player. It's probably cope, but it's true. I just am. I'm much more of a position player. See what I mean? I can scare him away from doing the head-on, and then maybe I can go up here with him. Maybe. No, he's gonna nose on first. Okay. I'm gonna go down. And not force the head-on. But I am gonna use this to gain speed, which I'm then gonna use to cash in for position, right? Use speed for position. See if I can get him to do some crazy shots here. No. Extend this out a little bit. See, he's definitely relearned his 2-circle. Before, he was way too slow, and now he's doing a good job at keeping his speeds up. Doing a good job at keeping his speeds up. Before, he was getting way too slow, which is now what I'm doing. It might just be lead syndrome. You're lead, so you're more likely to probably get slower because you're scared. I don't know, maybe. But 2-circle symmetrical is kind of stupid, so because it literally just, we're the same planes, right? We can obviously just 2-circle the same. So if I feel like this gets kind of just stalematey, we'll do something. Okay, we're gonna do something. I'm just gonna monkey pull and try and go up. I don't want a reversal. I'm gonna see what this thing can do in the stall. Oh, I'm gonna crash. No, we're not. Take off flaps, baby. Oh, I don't want to go back to the 2-circle, man. That shit's boring. The whole point of that was to not 2-circle. God damn it. Okay. I'll try something again here, because again, I do not want a 2-circle. I don't want a 2-circle in the same plane. That doesn't make sense, right? Because we can just go around in circles forever. Bjorn, what's up, dude? Going good.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Air brake on.
He's going up this time. Again, he's a better shot than I am in the head-on, so yeah. I don't know. Head-ons are just super boring, and I'm just not good. So at shooting in the head-on, doing a little drift there. Come on, baby, rudder. Whole tail is off. He hit the water. He must have.
Air brake on. Air 12 o'clock high. Air brake on.
I wonder if he's turning in manual. He probably is. Which is why he's able to get nose on so fast. Yeah, see, I'm ass in the head on is the thing. Which is why I don't really try and take him. And again, it just kind of comes down to who's got the better aim, who can come in slower. And we're just gonna 2-circle and 16s. Not super enjoyable fighting. He's gonna go up, okay. Nice.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Air brake on.
How is he able to pull that much without a fucking elevator, dude? What? I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong here? Is it the power of manual, maybe? I don't understand how he's able to pull that much without an elevator. Show the Mirage 2000 with Micah, show consequences of head-on. Yeah. Hit. I annihilate his wing. Hit. That's how you use the Vulcan. Yeah. It is nice to have the Vulcan. I'm not gonna lie though, the Russian 30 mil was really hitting for me. I was kind of cooking, not gonna lie. I'm actually very happy with my Su-30 performance against this guy. Cause like you guys know how fucking horrible I am with that plane. Wow, we almost hit there. Like not traditionally, but like just known for being horrible with that plane. Yeah, I'm just ass in the fucking head on, dog. And then 2-circle. Like I don't want to shit on this guy's play style. I mean, it is like I'm just not a big fan of it. Like the force head on and then default 2-circle symmetrical planes. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. In symmetrical planes, it just doesn't make sense on why you would do that. Because, like, they're the same planes, right? So, in theory, they can just kind of keep doing the same. Oh, God damn it, dude. I'm fucking horrible. If he forces the head on, he will win the majority of fights. Yeah, he almost did a Cobra with the F-16 with no elevator. I don't know how he pulled so hard. slow. See? I'm just assing it, dude. I'm ass. But I have to, that's the thing, I have to do it every time because he's gonna force the head on every time. So I kinda have to do it. Because if I don't, he's gonna get me. Eating my words. So I have to come in super giga slow. And then I have to be more aggressive than him in the head-on to get early position to force him to jink, and then I have to play off of that. Which again, it just kind of boils down to like, how do I get out of a prop? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it just boils down to like who comes in slower and then who pulls harder to get early position, which is why, I don't know, head-ons are usually not utilized too much, at least in the dueling that I've seen. But again, I don't really duel much, so. Yeah, see, he came in slower this time. So, he can get early head-on. Or maybe I can. Oh, I pilot sniped him. I pilot sniped him. Headshot. I'm gonna take, nah, well, I was gonna say I'm gonna take the 15. Oh, come on. And he should be able to utilize his altitude to get position, I would imagine. Unless I can get really fast here, and then utilize my speed to get altitude, and then translate it position maybe. Because I don't want a 2-circle. I don't want a 2-circle. That's not my goal here. I don't want to draw off the 2-circle. He says as he almost goes Mach 0.8. I'm going a little too fast. Man, I'm slow. Rudder roll. Rudder roll. Rudder roll too far. Oh fuck. Now I got a reversal. Oh. That was a sick rudder roll though. I was doing some clean rudder rolling. Except for that last one. The first two were nice. Oh, shit. Now, this thing in the 2 circle, I don't know. I don't know what this thing's 2 circle speed is. I know its acceleration is insanity. I'm actually not gonna 2 circle. I'm just gonna try and cut in. Do a lot of cutting and try that instead. And try and force the 2 circle, or the 1 circle, sorry. Ooh. Probably 700 kilometers an hour too. It's probably higher. I would imagine it's higher. My melee button's still on. Whatever, we've committed to this now. Do a little playful jinking.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Ah, God damn it. Yeah, he's extending because he knows his 2 circle is probably better than mine. Which he's probably right. Yeah, the 2 circle speed I think is a little faster for this thing. But it's so much more touchy, which means my key taps make it way less efficient. He backed off on that. He was gonna, but he saw I saw. God damn it. Alright, well, it was a bit of a wash, I think, all across the board. Because I was kicking his butt in the Su-30, but then we were about even on the first, after the first one, and then I think he probably had the win on that one. But at least on those rounds. I could just take the Eurofighter and win, but I was gonna say I'm gonna stick to the 2K. Yeah, I'm stick to the 18. I think that's a good counter. I think that's a good counter. Because he pulls so much aggro in the beginning. I'm gonna do the 15A, make it more equal. He pulls so much aggro in the beginning. I think something that pulls a fuck ton of AoA is gonna help me a ton. Okay. Dampening. Gun is on my right, and I have a fuckload of ammo in this bad boy. Wait, did I take it? Fuck. Yo, what's up, Sir Speed? Yeah, I didn't want to cheat. I looked up and I saw 18. I was like, wait, that's not right. And then I had to double check to make sure I actually took 18 on accident or not. Okay, this thing does have an AoA button. Lie, it's Art of War. No, I don't want to cheat. I'm not gonna cheat. This is all recorded, so what would cheating serve me? Nothing at all. Man, he comes in so fucking slow, dude. It's insane how slow he comes in. This one's for all the beans, because it's best 2 out of 3. Thanks. What's the best way to play the 15A? Be hyper aggressive. Your nose authority is astronomical. Your ability to pull the nose is mind-boggling. It's okay in the 2-circle, but I would imagine it's probably a better 1-circle fighter than 2-circle. It's the 15A. Okay, so the 15J is not a 15A. The 15J is a 15C, Sir Swede. So the 15J is significantly worse than the 15A in the dogfight. Like, legitimately. It is just a 15C without Fox 3s. That's all it is. Now, the 15A and the Baz, on the other hand, are actually 15As. Mateo, what's up, dude? Welcome. He comes in... I think he just comes in too slow. In this thing, at least. And goes for the head-on. That's hilarious. We won't count that one. The more you know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So the 15J, if you're in a 15A and you see a Japanese 15J, dude, you've got it in the fucking bag. You got that shit in the bag, man. Just get him slow and he's cooked. Like, it's not to say the 15J is a bad dogfighter by any means. Like, it's still pretty good. But, like, dude, the 15A is just as cynical. Anytime that I've taken the 15J and he's played against me in the 15A, dude, he cooks me. When like, because if he forces the merge, I get fried. I get fried beyond belief. He's going up. Okay, it's just a wingtip. We can recover. That one didn't count. Gear down, look. Where's my air brake out? I'm throwing, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, dude. Ooh, we got him though, we got him. GG's. Is he still here? Yeah, he is. Alright, Marauder. We can do some. Yeah, it's so late for that guy. It's 4 in the morning. Alright, Marauder. We'll do some and then I'm going back to EC. What do you want to fly? Oh, Grippin. Grippin and Harrier. Okay, I can do Grippin and Harrier. I'll go to EC if you want to play blue. I don't want to play blue. You'll be in the Grippin. Okay, I'll take the Mirage. Fly what you want, yeah. What map was he doing that didn't have the gun timer? It was Vietnam, right? It was this, Air Domination Vietnam. I liked that one. 2 players, NA. Yeah, I hate gun timer too. The nice thing about gun timer though is it prevents, wow, it only for the first match though. I was gonna say it prevents those head-ons, but I'm gonna turn the air off in my room. It's fucking cold in here. What you doing for fuel? You wanna do min fuel or 50%? Ready when you are? 50%? Okay. I'm at 50. Make sure I'm slick. Yes, sir. No, you're good. Controls reset. J on reset. Okay. Cool. Okay. No, you're good. When? Oh, he said when. There we go. Should I still pull a dogfight against other jets in the 15J if they aren't in the 15A? I mean, yeah. If you're confident in it, yeah, do it, man. I'm not saying the 15J is a bad dogfighter. I'm just saying compared to the 15A, the 15A it's significantly better, substantially. Like the 15A is a monster, dude, a fucking monster. Well, I'm still in it for now. Still in it for now. Rudder. Oh, I'm fucking washed. That was the easiest rudder roll of my life. Oh, God. I'm washed. Bro, just... Probably should stop going up so much. Yeah, easiest shots of your life. Yeah, I need to stop going up, I think. Critical notches guns. No. So I'm not gonna do the head on. Like I might I'll go for like a head on position, but I'm not gonna shoot in it. I'm not gonna hit. He's too fucking small. Bro's plane's narrower than my guns are. See what I mean? I'm just fucking shit, man. I'm just absolute dog shit. I can cook with position and I can get it. I just can't hit those fucking easiest shots of my life, dude. Horrible vertical nose authority on that thing now. I think. Dude, I am just fucking dog shit. That's all it is. All it comes down to, I'm just horrible. Cut in. Okay. I'm gonna crash. Oh, come on. Fucking pressing all the buttons. Yeah. Just washed. Easiest shots of my fucking life. I have no problem getting position. It's just hitting the shots is tough. No, it doesn't. It does not. Not in the slow speed, no. I mean, it does in like probably 80% of fights, yeah. But if you can get early position, which is what the Mirage is good at, you can like you saw, like I had position. I just you can play the Mirage to beat the grip in. You just need to hit your shots, which is harder said than done with this thing's guns. Yeah, see, but if we do the 2 circle, that I can't do now. But if I can force him slow, Syrian lead turn's crazy. His plane is so goddamn small, though. There we go. You could play... I don't have it, so sweet. Oops. Yeah, I don't really have a desire to grind Germany. There's really not a whole lot in there I want. I mean, it would be cool to have the like FRF Ice and the MiG-29G. Like, those are 2 planes that I would like, but like, it is just objectively, they just objectively have a worse Eurofighter than the one I have because of... Where the fuck did he go? I completely lost him. Which is so on par for me. See, it's just I can't hit my shots is all. See what I mean? Like, if he gets slow, I can get pretty good position on him. It's just, you just have to hit your shots. You have to be able to hit the shots with these guns, which is much easier said than done with the 30 mils. Much easier said than done. F5E with good radar. I mean, it doesn't need a good radar. The F5E needs a radar for one thing and one thing only, and that is a gun sight. Like, the F5E FCU radar is perfect because it doesn't have any dogfight munitions, or sorry, it doesn't have any Fox 1s. It doesn't have any radar munitions, so it doesn't have anything to really use the radar with. The radar is good for like giving your position away. You know what I mean? Because when you use the fancy F-18 radar in the F5, but in reality, all you're doing is just giving your position away, which you're not getting any benefit out of other than seeing a target. You know what I mean? It just I don't know, the F5 with the F-18 radar doesn't really make sense to me. With situational awareness, you already have a digital RWR, which will give you all the situational awareness you need. You know what I mean? And if they don't have their radar on, like Zombers are usually pretty easy to spot. But I mean, yeah, I mean, you can use it from time to time, just saying, can you try Euro? Okay. Ro's gonna completely demolish me. The Eurofighter handedly demolishes this thing. I think I have to be hyper aggressive in the beginning. If I'm not, then I'm gonna get fucking cooked. To go throw all reason and just go for it. Yep. It's the only way I win that. Well, the Eurofighter is just the better plane. It does everything the Gripen does, just better. And it's not like the Gripen, it doesn't have a AOA limiter. The Gripen has a hard AOA limiter. Alright, well. Somehow I gotta win the stall fight, which is probably not gonna happen. Yeah, I lose now. Nothing I can do other than hit my fucking shots. It's that Trimple. Are you chaffing? Yeah. I'm not stable enough. just comes down to who can aim better in that instance. That's why head-ons are kind of boring. Alright, I'm gonna go back to EC after this one. I wanna go play the game. Alright. GG's. Whoa. My hips hurt. Ugh. Alright. Not prop planes, that's for sure. Wait, did they just reset? Mac to Goat, what's up, dude? Welcome. Oh, they reset like 30 minutes ago. There are no games. Well, there are, but... Have you ever used a Marauder? Have you ever used the defas before? Why can't I... I don't know why I can't even see these games. Aiden 30s? I don't think that counts, no. I'm pretty sure their velocity is significantly higher. How do you find the... what is it? In... modifications? How do you see the velocity? I don't remember where it's at. There's a way to see the velocity of your guns. But it's like a weird roundabout way how you have to get to it. Is it armor? Protection analysis? No, that doesn't make sense. Select each ammo there. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it bases off the highest velocity. So 820. So the velocity of these guns are 820 meters a fucking second, dude. 800 meters a second. Insanity. 820 meters a second. Where's the 8 in 30s? Which one? Yeah, okay, this one's got it. Protection analysis goes based off of... Okay, so yeah, they are the same. They're the same. Yeah. First bullet in the belt, not the fastest. Oh, thank you. Which is even worse. Wait, these are 8 in 30s, right? No, these are Defa 30s. It probably just... 8 in is probably just a relicensed version of the Defa. More or less the same, though. But yeah, that's why, like, I don't know. The Mirage is incredibly difficult to aim. Which is why, I don't know, head-ons are, it's whatever. I don't want to cope too much about it. They're just kind of boring is all, because it really just boils down to who can aim, who can pull more AoE and who can aim better. Nothing else. Who dat? Mac the goat. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. 1830's hot ass. It's the same thing as the Defa 30. They hit hard. It's just getting them to hit. Yeah, that's what I said. Like the head, like doing head-ons. Yeah, just it turns into, let me pull more than him in the first turn, and then I'm just gonna try and hit my shots, which I'm not good at hitting shots in the head-on. I don't know what to tell you. There are different versions, Defa 552 and Defa 553. What are the differences? And Defa 554. My god. Defa 554. What does the Mirage F1C use? Defa 553. More ammo in the Defa 553. Yeah, same velocity though. Okay, so it is 760 because the first belt is AP. So even worse than I thought. 760. What am I doing? Modifications. I take that back. I take that back. It is air target. Okay, so its default would have been lower velocity. Should we play the Eurofighter? Test out its radar a little bit more? I've already kind of done the radar thing with it. And it's still kind of the exact same of what I expect. No, I don't really want to play blue. Oh god. Z-Bub. Oh, is this the one you started? No, I don't really want to play blue. Tunisia. Dude, why can't I see any games? What is the game just not gonna let me play fucking China? What the fuck? Let me restart my game. The game is literally nerfing me. Use J10. I don't know, man. I don't mind the J10. I like the J10. If I'm gonna play China, I want to play the Mirage. The Mirage is just so much fun. Harrier gameplay. Is it 13.0 today? I don't think so. Or else I would think about doing the AV8B Plus. Sorry, Swamp. I am sorry. Still bummed Mirage didn't get an AOA button. That would've been cool. Vegan gameplay? Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. Who do you think I am? It's cause I'm still in the same fucking squad as you. God, I'm so stupid. Oh god, I'm dumb. Marauder left right away. The number one vegan lover? No, the number one vegan hater. I'm a vegan hater. Marauder, when are you gonna get an actual Red 4 plane? When are you gonna stop schmoozing over Blue 4? And play with a good team? Don't buy the Su-33. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, I misread that. I thought you were saying you're thinking about buying the Su-33 or the F2. Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, if I were to recommend a premium, it would be the J7D or the A5C, so you can play China. Shariko. Hello, Shariko. Need to get paid first. J70's rough though, because I mean, like, it's got really good missiles. It's got a weird, the PL7s I think are like a weird cross between an R60 and a Magic 1, because they pull almost exactly like Magic 1s, but they only do 30 Gs instead of 35, and they look like R60s. They're very odd missiles. I do intend to play the Taiwanese jet soon, F-16 J10. Nice. I was gonna get the J7D too. Oh, dude, Jeff is in such a horrible spot. Like, the Jeff is a good plane. Like, it is objectively a good plane, but like, just like, you only win by forcing the merge, basically. Well, I mean, not necessarily. It's slow, alright, so its top speed is slow. It has no HMD. It gets 6 missiles, and it isn't great at multi-roll, which is what it's supposed to do because it's an attack aircraft. So the way you have to play it is like pretty conservative and try and force merges. So like, dude, it's a rough plane. Like, it's a good plane, it is, but not at 14.0, dude. It is like, because the F2, I am slick. Just realized I'm slick. The Jeff is really good at dogfight, and it has good missiles, right? PL5E2s, I think, and SD10s, which are just PL12s, and it's got a really good flight model. So like, it kind of cooks. It could cook. But like, against the 16C and against the Mirage 2000 and against the 13.3 and 13.7 planes, not against a fucking Eurofighter and a Rafale and like a Su-30 and like all this shit. So it's one of those planes that is just kind of a unfortunate byproduct of BR compression, similar to the Su-33. Like, the Su-33 could cook. It could do very well. Digital RWR on a flanker. Worst flight model out of the flankers, but nonetheless still a flanker. The Su-33 is pretty good. It's just, at 13.3, it has to play top tier, so obviously a non-Fox 3 flanker that has the worst flight model out of all of them and has even less countermeasures is going to be, Cynical made it work, but like, is objectively bad for top tier. Like, objectively speaking, it is bad for top tier. Like, you can kind of cook with it, but ugh. Yeah, the F2 significantly grippy on red teams. Oh, that's true. That's true. Forgot about that. Gripping without our darters, though. Gripping with AIM-120s. The gripping with darters is the best gripping. Oh, I need more fuel. Z-Bob, what happened? Z-Bob is new to Sim. Welcome, Z-Bob. Damn. Joiners. Poppy Smoke Pole. Dude, is he here to wreck us in his F-111F again? This guy is an enigma. He is an absolute enigma. He plays the F-111F at top tier more than I see him play anything else. I don't get it. If I join, you guys are welcome to join at any time. You never have to ask. So no, I don't mind if you join. $15, way up in Jesus. You're, damn, he's high. Actually, Zincon's, he is. I'm being dumb. I'm gonna launch on him and he's just gonna defend. So I'm just going to try and bait him in. Oh, did he launch on me? He did. Okay. Marauder's over here too. He was going cold, so he might have been RTB. Not sure. I don't see him. Oh, this guy's just gone fucking BVR LARP. Alright. F2. Frightening. Could be a premium though. I'm assuming this is enemy here. We'll verify though. Yes. Oh, this guy turned back in on me, I think. Yep. Grip in front left. God, I'm fucking surrounded, dude. Got 2 high front. Got an F2 on my right, and then a grip in on my front left. I'm gonna have to deal with these 15s before I deal with anybody else. It's one. No way this fucker just J's out. There's no way. Okay. Deal with Marauder over here. I think it's him at least. He's over here somewhere. Hello? Oh my god. Where, dude? I don't see him. No clue, dude. Am I fighting a fucking ghost here? That's a tail. Yeah, you ain't recovering from that one. I'll just float. Okay. My maw on? Why is my maw on? Dude, my fucking teammate kills me here. I'm gonna be infuriated. Dude. Should have just stayed out, man. Yeah. Not sure why you were trying. Okay, whatever. It's whatever. Is F-18 flight model good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Thanks, C-Bob. Why did you put France on red? You motherfucker.
Attention to the map.
Why did I... What do you mean? Brother, you're... Okay, whatever. I'm not sure in what world a 9M is able to hit a Mirage at like 100 kilometers an hour while you're going like 150. It's a 9M. Whatever. I didn't see the need to continue to shoot you as you're flying at like sub 200 kilometers an hour without a tail. That's whatever. What's your favorite sim map? Oh, Spain. Spain. It's my favorite. It's got decent terrain, and it's not stuck in high altitude purgatory like Afghanistan is. This guy gonna con LARP from... Yeah, dude, you made the lobby. It's okay. Yod is not a very good Rafale player. This guy's sitting on his runway. This fucker, like, if you just use your runway space to climb, like, you are gonna end up getting your team spawn camped so fucking hard because I have to meet you over here to fight you. Like, it's so dumb. Because, like, if that 15 who's just sitting on his runway decides to come over and try and kill me because I'm trying to hunt you down because you're in cons above your fucking runway, like, I don't feel bad. I don't particularly feel bad. Oh my fucking god. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do there? Like, am I not allowed to shoot at him because he's in space above his runway? That's stupid. I don't know. That's stupid. Your air brake was out still. Yep, a 15 will outrun you if you have your air brake out. 15s aren't super fast on the deck. Surprisingly enough. They have high deck top speed, but I don't know if it's a drag thing due to thick air or what, but or an engine performance thing. I'm not sure. But their top speed is relative to the Eurofighter low, at least. Even the 15E, I think it tops out at like around Mach 1, depending on fuel load and missile load, like Mach 1.23 to 25-ish, which is still fast, don't get me wrong. But that's why when you're in a 15 and you hug the deck because you're getting chased by somebody, you're just writing your own death warrant, because it's not very hard to outrun you. This guy's in the parachute of contemplation. Is all that running worth it? Absolutely. What's the head thing? Is it? No, that's the plane thing. I don't remember. Somebody told me once and I always forget. I know the pattern for the plane. That's it. I'm tired of blue cope. Over there? Yeah, that's where the missile was. That's where it came from. I don't think that'll hit me. It shouldn't, right? Where do these bozos go? Man, this guy does not want to play the game. I really I really took the fight out of him immediately just by not letting him space climb by his runways. Immediately took the fight out of him. What are you? And why is my radar not picking you up? That looked like a prop plane. That straight up looked like a prop plane. It is a prop plane. Oh, it's an ME-262. Interesting. Oh, is he in the premium F2s? Why he's not launching AM3s or 4s, whatever they're called. 15A, that's rough. F2's still around here somewhere though. front right here. Alright, let's see how this goes. He should be able to cook my goose, but we'll see if that is actually how it plays out. I can also just missile him. Reversal. Interesting. He's gonna get nose on. Oh, he wasn't gonna. I should have just went for it. Mikey stole your food. Funny name. Oh my god, F-16 is gonna fucking ruin the fight. Oh my god. Awesome, dude. Love the vertical notch so much, yeah. Vertical notch is the GOAT. How to use the J10 in Sim? One circle. Vertical notch. I mean, it's got an insane radar with 85 degrees off bore, so it's very good. So like you can keep people locked up while you're in the notch, and then just turn in, return fire, and then pull back in, and keep going to the notch. Which, I mean, you can do with any other plane, but you get to hold a consistent lock the whole time, which is an advantage. Mikey stole your food. This is the guy who was dogfighting. Well, he's brand new to Sim. Well, not. He's brand new to Sim. But yeah, it's not a great two-circle plane. It's got a very, very good flight model. It was the original counter to the, well, not the original, but it was a very good counter to the Gripen when it released. You want to sleep? It's early for, well, it's 2 in the afternoon for me, technically. I work nights, so what's late for me, for most people, is just normal time. It's like it's 2 in the morning for me, but I work nights, so it's 2. It is, in all reality, 2 in the afternoon. You guys talk too much. I'll say it. You guys fucking talk too much. Not in chat, like in in-game chat. You guys fucking talk too much, man. It's like saying things like stop spawn camping, or like holy missile spam, or like oh wow 3v1 or whatever. Like it doesn't, like, you just play, talk less, play more. Who's this runner? No, I know. I know you're not, like, actually complaining. It's just how it comes across. Alright, well, this bozo is just gonna run to his airfield and force me to fight his entire team, so we'll not do that. "15 front. Where'd you come from?"
Attention to the designated grid zone.
These guys love to fucking run, dude. Now we'll fight these guys, wherever they may be. Should be somewhere over here, nearby. Should be an F2 and an F16, and maybe an F18 or 15, I forget what, but there should be around 2 to 3. At least 2. That's not somebody. There's one, based off his position, I think this is the F2, yeah. Oops. And is he dead? Yep. I mean, when all I do is multipath. I think he is the premium F2 though, right? Is he the premium F2? Yes. Yes, premium F2. Destroy surveillance, E4. We're a little ways from that. Who we got here? Teammate? There's a teammate pushing him, so I'm just gonna guess let them be for now. So I think I got Marauder right behind me. Well, I got somebody in the cons. Where that is. Is it a teammate? Yes. got right here? There we go. There's somebody. Minutes with one Micah and one Madge left. Yes, but if you will be sure you will hit your target when you reach kill zone in BVR. I think that 18 in front of me crashed. Isn't like Rafal has AZIP, it doesn't work as intended. This guy's probably just gonna run. Cerndiol is returning to base. Norm in the Belgium 16A. Excuse me. I don't know what my radar is doing. I'm just gonna launch on that guy and pull away because I don't have any more Micahs and I'm low on fuel, so I'm gonna RTB. I think that'll hit me. I'm going pretty fast. Still. Better lofting wouldn't really change much, nor would, don't look down? What do you mean?
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Potent? Yes. Alright. That's enough discussing. I don't want to keep discussing this with this guy. It's pretty obvious. Chaff filters? I don't know about chaff filters. I don't think that's a thing. From what I understand, Fox 3's secret heads and the way they interact with chaff are the same across the board. The only one that's different is the mica, and it just has a tighter FOB. So it's technically less likely to see chaff, but it's also less likely to reacquire you if it gets chaff. Yeah, Blue Fort Cope is ridiculous. I usually do, though. Oh, Crinny joined. Wonder what he's gonna be in. I never see him play top tier, so I think he's got the Rafal and maybe US. Yeah, US. I mean, he could be in Grippin, I guess. Could be Grippin. In fact, oh wait, no, that's, there we go. Yeah, 15E. Oh, he could be a Eurofighter. Eurofighter 15E. Unsure. We'll see. Agent joined, based. J11B, enjoyer. Ain't got no gas in it. Peter, what are you talking about, Wayne? Started to get better at the notching stuff. I finally managed to notch weird angle launches. Nice, dude. Telling you guys, once you get it to click, man, it clicks. Once you've got it down, it's so satisfying. And it's even more satisfying when you get to do it in a plane that has a high off-bore missile. because you're able to just flow and dance and just... It's so nice, dude. The 16's kind of close. Alright, the 16's still alive over here, I think. Or is this Norm in the 16A? Yes, it is. Okay, this guy's distracting me too much. I gotta stop fucking typing in chat, man. He's fucking distracting me. He's doing psychological warfare. I believe this is the enemy. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it was. This is somebody else, though. Okay, there's a lot here. I'm gonna get a little overwhelmed here in a second. So I got a 15 in the cons. I've got gripping behind-ish. Yeah, gripping right behind, actually. Damn it. Right there, maybe is gripping. There's a lot of friendlies over here is the problem, but I kind of just gotta go for it and hope this is him. There's some sort of dogfight down there. This match is getting way too full. Way too many fucking players, man. Way too many players. This guy's getting squished. I'm gonna make a very poor decision and launch on him. Yeah, sorry, Marauder. What do we got here? Somebody who doesn't want to play. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, there's a teammate right behind him. Fair enough. It looked like the second he saw me on RWR, he just fucking ran away. But there's either a teammate right behind him or a teammate launched a missile right behind him or something. I'm not sure. So, fair enough. We won't be too hard on him. Was that somebody vertical notching? Nope. We gotta introduce Crinny to vertical notch tech. God. You boys are loving these contrails, let me tell you, dude. We gotta start meeting them at their own game. All of our Eurofighters and Rafales, we gotta own the high altitude. We gotta keep them out of the cons because they are like as ineffective. Like they're never gonna kill you, or not ever, but the likelihood of somebody in the contrails like actually killing you is really low. But what they can do is apply a lot of pressure from long distances and force you to make mistakes because of your defense in the actual fight that you're in, right? So like their overall personal effectiveness is not good, but their effectiveness to the team is pretty good. If that makes sense. Oh, fucker. He went cold. Where'd that 16 go? That shot my missile down. Come on, boys. It's a 2v1. No, now it's a 3v1, I think. Still got 2 magic 2s, though, so we might be able to cook. We'll see. Break is not out. Anyone grip and countermeasures? Yep. Good fight. Where's that 16? He just passed me. He's right there. Okay, we'll fight him, I guess. We kind of have to. Should be able to catch me. Default to the 2 circle. I mean, he's in a 16C, so I'm in a Mirage 2000. But I'm slick and I'm relatively low fuel, so I can keep up with him for sure. Issue is 36 rounds of cannon. And the fact that his team is obviously here, right? Because he's gonna be fucking probably asking for help. Yeah, 0 fighters right here. Is this Crinny? Probably is. Nope. I don't know where that Eurofighter went. He just kind of fucked off, not gonna lie. Spider Balls, what's up, dude? Thanks for playing. I see you there, Mr. Chalk Actual. Eurofighter's right behind. Fuck. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Need cover. Follow me. Move after me.
That was a sick fucking flyout, not gonna lie. I got quite a few there. And 2 back-to-back gunfights. I think I'm... I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh, fuck. Eurofighter. That guy's close, but he's getting pushed. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. My teammates are. My teammates are here. They're laying the hate. We're chilling.
Thanks.
So, is it rare to see someone vertical notch? It is. It's very rare. It is very rare. Well, I take that back. It is much more rare to see a blue 4 player vertical notch. Very rare to see a blue 4 player vertical notch. Oh, they just crashed. They crashed into each other. See how their names went away at the same time? It's because they crashed into each other. That's funny. Think about it. Oh, Zever, do you play top tier much? I forget. You use the Rafale, right? In the 16A, right? I played against you. I was in the Kafir C10, and you're in the 16A. I think on Afghanistan. If I'm remembering my names correctly, or is that somebody else? Hey, Star joined too. We got a fuck ton of viewers in here, dude. Shariko, Agent Smith, Chalk Actual, Star, Marauder. I'm not gonna consider Crinny. I think he joined because he wanted to play with, won't play against me. But he's probably streaming right now. Hi. I knew it was gonna be one of you. I knew it was gonna be one of those Eurofighters. Is it gonna be Shariko or is it gonna be Star? What are you rocking, Shariko? Please don't tell me you got the double 9M. Please don't tell me you got double 9M. I mean, let me see. He doesn't. Oh, wait, does he? I think he does. You fucker. No, he does not. Okay, good. No comment? Does that mean you do? You fucker. I can't tell from here now. It doesn't look like you do. You have the double 9M on the right, but you don't have the double 9M on the left. Which is the fucking insane Giga Rat loadout. It's the cringe Eurofighter loadout. I'll fucking die on that hill. But I also don't blame anybody that does it because the AIM 120s are just absolute dog water. Grippin and Eurofighter direct front. Eurofighter's probably high, Grippin is probably low. I'm so smart. We love asymmetrical loadouts. Ugh. Yeah. No, I stand with you on that one. I would much rather have my preferred Eurofighter loadout is 4 9Ms and the rest 120s. However many that is, I don't know off the top of my head. Why did I not lock this guy? Where is this fucker? He's low? There he is. Okay, no point in launching because he's already notched. Oh, this is the ACAP. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna drop my tank. Didn't even realize it. Who's this? Enemy? Okay. What is he though? 15 it looks like maybe? Can't really tell. But that is not a good notch angle. So that should hit. Yep. Oh. Dude. How?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I don't know. Hey, Cynical. Damn, we got all kinds of homies here. I don't know how he does that. That was like in my face too. Like launched that within a kilometer. I'm not gonna say he's stream sniping, but that's a very sus TK. I got no Moz warning, no RWR warning. At least that I can remember. I might have. I don't know. And he just left. Mistakes friends for enemies. I don't want to be that guy. It really, if you're using the radar and it feels like it's picking up a lot of enemies as friendlies, again, I don't want to sound like a dickhead, but it's probably partial user error or just a general, like, just a misunderstanding on how the radar should be working. Because if that is happening, it usually means that those individuals are within a notch, right? And if they're in a notch, like they're dogfighting or something, and they continuously go back and forth into the notch, like, because the radars, they just don't do that at top tier, especially with a Pesa, like from the Su-30. That is legitimately, like, not how they work. Like, they don't mistake friendlies for enemies. The only time that's going to happen is if they're dogfighting and they're close and they keep cycling between notch angles. Like, legitimately, that is the only time that's gonna happen. And I don't want to sound like super critical here, and I don't want to sound offensive. I'm just saying, like, that is legitimately like how they work. And so, like, there are times that radars are gonna have troubles figuring out who is who, and when that is when they're close range dogfighting. Every radar is gonna struggle. It does not matter. ASA, PESA, mechanical, they're all gonna struggle to a degree. And there are times that they can, well, they're probably not going to, like, the ASAs and PESAs probably aren't going to just outright let you lock. Well, no, they will let you lock an enemy, or let you lock a friendly. So the way it works, right, if they're in a notch and there's a friendly in front of you, or in front of them, or whatever, nearby, and the opponent is in the notch and stays in the notch, and the friendly is at a more head-on or away from, going towards you or away from you, then it will be able to, it'll lock them instead of the enemy. Because the enemy's radar signature is so small, it's so much less than your friendlies at that point, and they're so close, the radar doesn't know, it can't differentiate, so it just picks the strongest signal. That's how I assume it works. Like, that makes sense. Friendly. Who are you launching on, Chief? Surveillance? Probably surveillance. Surveillance right there? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, trust me, dude. The Su-30's radar is so consistent. Like, again, I don't wanna be that guy and just be like, oh, skill issue, user error. Like, I wanna at least maybe give you some reasons on why it might feel that way, because legitimately, like at least as far as I'm aware, I guess I could be completely off base here, but I don't think I am. Damn.
The enemy is winning.
15 close. Probably relative. Oh, yeah, high, right there. He's already defending though, so god damn it. I'm getting too. I'm not being very aggressive. I don't know why. I'm losing a lot of launch windows. What keybind do you use for free look? I press C key and then I use my mouse to look around. This 15's just gonna run. It'll be a mistake to follow him, but I'm gonna anyways. He's diving down, which means his top speed's relatively low down there. Even if he's at 15E, I should be able to go faster than him if I climb ever so slightly. This guy's literally just gonna fucking run the whole way. Okay. I gotta shit or get off the pot here, so. If it hits him, it hits him. If not, whatever. Very close. I don't see him. Motherfucker, dude. Am I close to their airfield? Kind of. I'm in enemy territory for sure. 15's right there on my right. Your right. 18 on my right. Jesus Christ, dude, I am so fucking surrounded. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay, it's one. Flight risk. What's up, dude? Dude, we got so many viewers in here. This is awesome.
Thank you very much.
On both sides. Okay, I only got one Micah left. I gotta get the fuck out of here. There's too many here. Too many. Equip it on my left. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him. Oh my god, no, it's a furball. I don't have to fight that. A lot of con larping, dude. A lot of con larping side climb from the airfield. A lot of con larping. Okay, whatever. We're gonna just fucking full send it here. I could RTB, I could go back and get more missiles, but there seems to be some sort of dogfight going on here. Some sort of 1v2, 2v1, something I don't know, and we're gonna come in here and help. No 16s on my team. Damn, I couldn't save my boy. Sparrow. That's gonna get me. Yep. Not a whole lot. I guess I could have went up, maybe outrolled it. I don't know, but community's growing nicely. It is. It is.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Where's a 15 very close? Time to con larp, like Mustang, fuck you. You could. You easily could. I could too, actually, in the J11. J11 BVRs very well. Very, very well. Unironically, an insanely good at BVR plane. Its top speed is very impressive. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. WarThunder Steam download restart from the beginning. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Yep, we got a lot, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think code is, so we'll just say 7. To this radar, man. It is struggling. This radar fucking sucks. I'm just gonna hard lock him. Sorry, Flight, you were getting chased by quite a few there, I think. Now, I will say the ghost tracks on this radar have been out of this world, dude. They've been so bad. Where? Where'd that Eurofighter go? And the missiles beat just like that. Oh, I take that back. It required me. Oh, maybe it didn't. Right there. Only got 2 Micas left. Hard terrain multipath on Chief. Oh my god. But he did it anyways. Alright. We got enough for one more dogfight. So we'll start to RTB, move in that direction, and if we run into somebody on the way, we'll be good to go. That looked like a flanker? Yeah, okay, it's its teammate. Yep, it's a flanker. Man, I tell you what, I'm horrible at spotting. But when I can see them, I'm usually pretty good at identifying what's what. I'm actually going to go for cap. Damn, Cynical cooked that guy. I think that was Cynical. Yeah, it was.
Roger that.
Let me, sorry, I have not been keeping up with chat. Are you considering getting a mini keyboard with a trigger like WAS and D just for, no, I know. I mean, his setup is fucking awesome, but no, this is too ingrained into my system. It would take me too long to unlearn this and learn something else. So I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm good at what I can do with this thing, and I'm gonna stick with it. Because at that point, I would just get a stick and throttle and head tracking. If I really cared about like having the best possible setup I could have, as far as like efficiency goes and just like objective like best setup for sim, I would just go all out and do stick and throttle. But I would have to completely unlearn it, and I would have to get used to it, which would take me a very long time. And I don't care about it that much. I'm fine. I'm perfectly capable of using mouse and keyboard and still being competitive enough for me. He won't get mad at me for saying this either. Simply is a turbo autist that will absolutely completely just like spend as much time as it takes to be as physically good as he possibly can at something, which is basically what he did with the flanker, right? And I mean, like, I'm not looking down on him. I'm just like stating the fact, right? That's just, I am to the point where I'm fine with where I'm at. So the TLDR is no. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm happy where I am. Couldn't find the F-18, so thanks. Oh yeah, no worries. No flight risk. Did they suddenly stop con LARPing? They did stop con LARPing because they no longer have the numbers to afford to con LARP. I have heard that some RWR can tell pilot if he managed to beat incoming missile. I mean, I would imagine, like, IRL probably. Okay, 18's coming in. I only have enough missiles for enough fuel and enough missiles for one more fight, so this is gonna be it. And this is pretty clean terrain to multipath on, so that's probably just going to get multipath, and that was probably a pretty dumb launch. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I still got a Magic 2, and it's an F-18. Oh, got him. I was going to say, it's an F-18. I'm very low fuel. I'm confident I can beat it in a dogfight. See what what the guy was talking about earlier, the AIM-120C should get better lofting. Like, you can loft missiles literally just by pointing up. That's like your radar has negative look down depression for a reason, right? It's obviously to be able to track planes below you, but the byproduct of that is you can physically loft your missile however many degrees your radar can look down. So mine's got 60 degrees, right? So in theory, I can loft my missile at a 60-degree angle. Granted, this is a mica with thrust vectoring in 50 Gs, so like you're not going to get a whole lot of loft out of it because it's immediately going to start pulling. But missiles like the AIM-120s or the PL-12s or the Derbies, right, that aren't the best, aren't as good as a mica off the rail, are gonna see a lot of benefit from lofting manually. Manual loft. Let's just call it that, a manual loft. Manually lofting, right? Because they don't pull very hard, so it's gonna take them a minute to pull down, and you're creating loft artificially. You're manually creating loft, which is a good thing because, right, if Crinny there would have defaulted to multipathing, hopefully that loft would have been enough to splash him from the top down. I don't think it would have been because it's a mica and it's that close of range isn't going to get the loft it needs to actually splash him. I don't think any missile would, honestly, in that instance.
Airfield.
Yep, same.
Heading to the base. I agree. Follow me. Move after me. Bravo. Heading to the base. We've captured a zone.
But yeah, that's like what that guy was talking about, right? With the A120C should get better lofting. Like, man, you can just any missile you can just make it loft better, just nose up a little bit. And even still, lofting isn't some huge benefit. Like, it helps in times, like right there, I guarantee you it helped because it was able to look over all that terrain very easily and keep eyes on him. But like, I think I still would have killed him if I didn't loft it no matter what. Like, lofting just helps a little bit in certain situations. And if your missile doesn't loft very well, again, you can just make it loft.
Follow me.
Yeah, all these F-15E players need to do is just fucking go into space, launch JDAM ERs, and kill our bases. That's it. Literally all they got to do.
Waiting for landing.
Maybe higher resolution monitor will help with spotting. It absolutely does, Ever. It absolutely does, and I don't deny that either. I have a 1440p monitor, and it is so much better for spotting than 1080p. When I switched to 1440, dude, I was like, holy shit. It is substantial. Like when I'm at work and I'm playing on my Steam Deck, right, with the monitor I port it to is 1080, and the graphics are just dog shit because it's being streamed from a Steam Deck. Because of that, spotting is so hard, dude. Spotting. I rarely play Sim. The only time I ever play Sim at work on my Steam Deck is if like one of my buddies, right, is playing blue or red, and they want backup to help clutch a win. I'll just base bomb. Like I'll either Grom bases or I'll GBU ER bases because like I can't be asked to have to PvP with that fucking shit ass resolution and horrible graphics, and I'm missing like a good 80% of my keybinds because the mouse I use at work doesn't have all the buttons, and neither does the keyboard. So like I just can't, dude. It's so difficult. I've done it before. Like I've done PvP. Like I went pretty hard for one night. I was like, whatever, fuck it. I'm gonna go into all these lobbies. I'm gonna see how well I can actually do on the Steam Deck, and I did all right. Like I did pretty good. Like I was also using the Revolve for some of it too. So like obviously like I was gonna do pretty good. But like I was using the flanker for some of it in the Mirage 5e as well, and like I did pretty good. Like I was obviously like 2.5 KD every single game, which is good. Like objectively, it's good. For me, I'm usually shooting for like 3.5 to 5 KD. Like if I've hit 5 KD for a game, that's how I knew like that match I cooked. Like I cooked for that game. I was cooking. MH, what's up, dude? I bought 2160 27-inch monitor, so it's beautiful. Damn, nice, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with 1440. I don't have a reason to go higher resolution. I think 1440 is literally is really all you need. I do want to eventually get an OLED. I want an OLED. I've seen people use OLEDs before. The colors, dude, they're so much better. So much better. And I don't think it would really help with spotting. It might because the darks are so much darker. So like it might be good for some spotting and it might be bad for others, right? If they go against like these green trees, then they'll probably blend in better, but the dots will probably pop even better against the black, the light background, right? So it'll probably be a trade-off, but like visually speaking, oh my god, dude, OLED looks so much better. So much better. So if I were to get a new monitor, I would stick with 1440 27-inch curved. And I would the only thing I would change is OLED, which I'll eventually get. I've been wanting an OLED for a long time too. Yeah, dude. 144 Hz, all you need. You don't need the ridiculous, stupid ass 260, 300 Hz. You don't need it. It's unnecessary, and more likely than not, your graphics card is never gonna reach that frame rate ever in a million years, unless you're rocking like a 5090 or a 4090. So like the ridiculous frame rates are what they are, ridiculous. 144 is like literally all you need. 144 is it. It's perfect. Like even I'm at, can you guys see that up there? No, you can't. So down here, like I'm at 105. I sit around 100 to 120 on sim. And I run at 144 hertz, right? You do legitimately see the difference in 144 versus 60. And it's primarily between mouse accuracy. But seriously, dude, like the ridiculous frame rate, or the ridiculous refresh rates are so unnecessary. I currently, yep, I have the same exact thing, Shriko. Same exact thing. It's but it's curved. It's a Viotech curved, and I do like curved. I do like curved. It's much more at that size, at 27-inch. It is much more visually appealing to have a curved monitor. It feels a little bit more natural in your eyes. Your peripherals, I mean, it's not much, right? It's infantile. It's almost not noticeable, but it is just enough to kind of make it feel better. Damn. Crinny cooked Star, and Star was in a you eat a fighter. Oh, he dove down below. Oh, yeah, I got him. Oh, fuck. Team on my left right here. It's fucking flight risk. I see you up there, motherfucker. I see you, motherfucker. I saw that. I saw that RWR blip for like a millisecond. You fucker. Welcome to the gang, the trash gang. Oh, 16 close. Didn't mean to pull my gear out. We'll dump into the notch, pre-flare a little bit, and see if we can spot him. Oh my god. These guys sure are good at multipathing. Oh, that was close. I'm probably gonna get TK'd here. Oh, dude, nice shots. Doesn't matter. Alright, let's go to A. It's good shots on his part. I respect it. Multipathing is super gay, but sometimes you gotta do it. That was a very close range launch, so it was really all he could do. Curved monitors have weird view angles. I like them. I do like them. It's like the curve on this one is just enough. It's very small, but it's just enough to like really kind of make a difference. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. It's funny that if you zoom out, the cockpit spotting darts get bigger. Yep. Yep, because when you zoom in, it renders in the whole plane. When you zoom out, it only renders in a small dot, but that small dot becomes big because it's just a blob. It's not rendering in fine edges and wingtips and elevators and all that shit. Oh.
Move after me.
I think that was who Code was. Okay, yeah, Code's good then. Yeah, Code's good. He was fighting Marauder. Marauder crashed, it looked like.
Guide on me.
Don't want to pull away from A if we don't have to, is the thing. Somebody's busting out a C10. Damn. Teammate? Yeah, I think that's Code up there. Hey man, I didn't make the lobby. If it was up to me, France would have been on blue. Oh, my goodness. Somebody right here. Who was that? My radar went for somebody over here. I think. Unsure. Yeah, I know there's a friendly Su-30 here. Okay, it might have been a far target. I think I know what happened. It was a far target that my radar picked up. Yeah. Okay, I'm at 93 kilometers. Yeah, we're good. My radar picked up a far target, and I saw that Su-30 right there in my condensed cone, and I thought that's who it was tracking. We're good. We're chilling. Misinput. False alarm.
Yes.
Why you LOL and cynical? Why you LOL and flight risk? You're making me want to go back to WarThunder. Though I took a break for exams. Hey man, if you got stuff to do, you got stuff to focus on that. WarThunder's not going anywhere. Was not expecting him to pop up there. Oh, he must have just shotgun R-73'd him in the face. I bet you that's what happened. I feel like a commander. I feel like Captain Ervin. My soldiers fight. Oh man, dude. You guys know what speech I'm talking about? Captain Ervin's speech. My soldiers. Dude, every time I'm literally getting chills right now just thinking about it. I'm not even fucking kidding you. Every time I see that speech pop up on my shorts feed, I want to rewatch Attack on Titan for like the 7th time. Every time, without fail, dude. My soldiers rage! Yes, dude. Like, I'm not gay. If you are, no hate. But that speech bricks me up, dude. It riles something primal in me. And it's just, oh, dude, man, it's just, oh, gets me going, dude.
Leaving for landing.
It literally, like, releases something primal. It's insane, dude. My soldiers rage. General Ervin is the fucking GOAT. Literally one of the best written characters ever out of like any show I've ever seen. Alright. Oh, 9M rat loadout? Awesome, dude. Alright, 2 can play that game. The GOAT of AOT, yeah, seriously. 2 can play that game. Yeah, I would say the goat of just like just TV, like out of TV shows, Erwin has got to be like up there for my all-time favorite character out of any show ever. Like ever, 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 ever. I just finished watching 4 seasons of Overlord. I've heard good things about Overlord. I'm okay, so I'm not a big. I like anime not because it's anime. There's only a few animes that I actually like truly like. I'm not a big fan of the very traditional, over the top, like highly dramatic anime. So like Overlord, like Dragon Ball, like the super highly expressive stuff. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. Overlord's not for me. Overlord's not for me. I'm not a big fan of it. I like the reason why I like a lot of the animes that I do. It literally just comes down to story writing. Like even Attack on Titan. I really dislike the first season. Well, I take it back. I dislike the training arc, like the first training arc where they're cadets, and like they're all super dramatic. I don't know. Especially Aaron, like he's super melodramatic. He's just like, and he's just like the typical anime protagonist, right? I greatly dislike that. Detective Conan. Never seen it. I don't even think I've ever heard of it. Gotta be honest.
Attention to the map.
Dude, this fucking radar, man.
Attention to the map.
I am struggling. Is he gonna multipath it? Probably. Oh, there's a dogfight over there. Ooh, I am not gonna launch another missile into there. Let's go try and get involved. I'm not sure who is who here. Oh, wait, no, these are AI. Am I an idiot? It looked like a dogfight. Definitely looked like a dogfight. Am I a buffoon? Okay, I'm a buffoon. Somebody right here. Oops. Friendly. Oh, okay. I don't want to fight. Should have kept my radar off, I guess. Spoiler, a lot of characters die. Yeah. AOT, the Attack on Titan is, the writing on it is mind-boggling. I don't, like, the dude, or the girl, no, dude. She, or he, had the ending completely figured out, done, completed, before the first panel was ever written up. The amount of foreshadowing, and it's just insanity. It's insanity. The writing in Attack on Titan is peak. I don't care what anybody says. It's literally like one of the best written shows ever to exist. Assuming that's the 16 and they're gonna run because they don't have anything to fight me with from this distance now that I've actually spotted them. God, this fucking radar. Surprised that pulled in. I've only ever watched one anime. Oh well. The one to watch is Attack on Titan.
Defend the A point. I agree. Guide on me.
Initial D.
On me. Defend the A point. I agree. Move after me.
I don't think Z-Bob is actually a great war veteran.
Yes.
It's not gonna be enough. I think it's 500 tickets. We should be able to get there in time. Yeah, there's only one on A. You can tell how many are on A by how fast it's getting captured.
Don't do something fast. The enemy will win.
And I'm fairly confident it's only one. There will be more. See ya, MH. Thanks for chilling. Yeah, F2 on A for sure. Oh, we could win. We could win with cap now. We could also just win with tickets by killing people.
Follow me. Roger that. The victory is near.
We'll launch on him. I mean, he's defensive. He's not. This missile is not going to hit. Sometimes it's not about hitting the missile or hitting your shot. It's just about dictating opponent behavior. And like this 18 over here, we'll launch on him. Try and force him defensive. Is it gonna hit him? No, probably not. Does it matter? No. F2's dead? No way, dude. What? How did we lose that? Whatever. But sometimes the tickets make absolutely no sense. Like, we got the final kill, too. Like, we literally got the final kill. Like, look at this. Oh, wait, no, this is my personal all. We'll go down here. Look at this. Like, we got the final kills and everything. But yet, somehow we lost tickets because of, who knows why. I don't know. Sometimes the ticket bleed doesn't make any sense to me. Let's see what we got. Sinai. Blue bias. I guess. I don't know. Too close for comfort. I don't quite understand the sometimes with the tickets, man. Cause like we had people that were base bombing that whole time too. Like I don't get it. Oh, it's Steak. Oh, it's the guy that said, "Bro, why were you so upset that I killed you?" If you contrail side climb above your runways, like I can't quite like put in perspective like how stupid that is, because it's gonna make it very easy for somebody to sneak up on you, and you're putting your team at such a risk, because like in order for us to kill you, we have to get close to you, and if you are above your runways at like 12,000 meters, we have to I was so mad. What do you mean? I don't know. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. But don't, like... It is highly discouraged to do that, because... you're putting your team at a significant risk. Oh, I did... I wanted to look at players. I pressed the wrong button. I completely brain farted that. I didn't want to join this one. I just wanted to look at the players. I want to see who was in it. Fuck. But I pressed the big shiny button. Overwhelm them with missiles. Okay, let's look at the players before we keep playing. Because this, yeah, I don't want to play this. This is just a slaughter. This is a slaughter with Rafals. Yeah, no, no thank you. I mean, the Spain is still open. Flights in here. I'll play blue for once. Maybe I can partake in the blue ticket bias. But yeah, the JDAM ERs are just like the Groms are good, but a 15E can more efficiently hit bases, because JDAM ERs have so much more range, and the 15E is the better platform to utilize bomb tossing. And if you put all that together, it just makes it significantly, like I'm talking significantly more efficient. Like, it's not a small margin, it is a lot. Because by the time you're rearming in the Su-30 after getting 2 bases, you've already gotten the bases, and it's probably already been a minute. By the time you're rearming in the 15E, it'll be about 2 more minutes after your takeoff, then the bases will get destroyed. It's like, it's that much more efficient. The time to kill on base with a fully loaded 15E is 7 minutes. Or sorry, 12 minutes. And 7 on launch. I'm gonna hate this. No, you're not. You're in a Rafale. You'll be fine, Shuriko. You'll be fine. You're the best plane in the game. Star's fine as well. They're in the Eurofighter, the second best plane in the game. Where'd Flight go? Oh, he was AFK. I think he was AFK. Boo. Marauder rethought his decisions very quickly. What if I'm in the M2K? We all know you're not in the Mirage 2000, Shuriko. You could, I guess. Yeah, you could. Big props if you are. If I see you parachute, I know you're switching to the fucking from Rafale to Mirage, so it doesn't count. If you started out in the Mirage, mad props. Oh, that's right, new radar. Vitman, bro, what? What do you mean? Can somebody remind me, the 60x4, it was originally 60x8, right? It was 20x4, 60x8, and 120 or 140x4, right? Yeah. Rafale. I knew it. I knew it. No, it was 60x4. No, it was 60x8. I'm like 99% positive on that. Because it had like a 6-second return or some shit. This dude's obsessed with AirRB. Who are you talking to? I haven't played AirRB in like a month plus. Thoughts on that 180-degree roll stabilization? I gotta be honest, I'm not really sure how it felt before. So I see that it's a benefit, but I don't really have context on how it felt beforehand. Because yeah, I just don't know off the top of my head. I don't have something to like refer to. But like my thoughts, it's cool. It's definitely cool. Lost him. He's here somewhere. Okay, completely lost sight. Yeah, I'm dead. Maybe? I think I got the notch off in time. Nope. Thrust Factoring's gonna get me killed. Oh my fucking god, that was so close. I'm in the Focke-Wulf 190. Why? Why? BR 14.0. Why are you in the Focke-Wulf, Star? Please, please, please take a real plane. You're letting down Shuriko. YouTube deletes my messages. He probably doesn't like what we're doing with the bases. What do you mean? Oh my god. You are in a fucker. I can't control what YouTube deletes. If you're implying that I'm deleting them, I am not. I am playing video games. Jeff. I love NCTR. Yeah, YouTube's got some pretty like dumb amount of censorship. I can control it to a point, but it's not easy. Rafal. Yeah, YouTube's fucking soft. YouTube is soft. Like, it'll let me type this out in chat. Maybe. I think it will at least. Oh, that's a... We'll launch to force defense. Yep. Did it work? Did it go through? I think it did. See? But bomb is bad. Cynical did not like that. Should be good to turn in. Nope, nope, I'm dead. Reacquired. Maybe I'm not dead? I'm not dead, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where are you, Shuriko? Where are you? Jeff about to get violated. Yeah. Rafal. I'll give you guys some space after this fight. I'm pretty close to your airfield. Rest in pieces. Don't let me throw every fight in the F-18. Jeff?
Our victory is near. On me.
Jeff about to do some violating. Don't see him. Where? Where are you, Jeff? Where's Jeffrey?
Move after me.
No idea where he's at. Bro is a tree. I think he was locking somebody else and it was just side lobes. That's the official phrase. I've learned that now. Oh, there he is, 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 there he is. It's gotta be him. That's gotta be him, right? It's gotta be. There's no way it isn't. F-16? Right? Did that say F-16? Is this friendly? I can't tell if this is friendly or not. Pretty sure it's enemy. This is unfortunate. Shariko, you know better. You fucking know better, dude. You fucker. You fucking know better, dude. This is why we don't launch into dogfights, dude. You fucking know better. What have we learned today, class? 1, drop your fuel tanks when you merge. 2, don't launch into merges. Fuck. 3, Mustang sucks at shooting guns. Give me your wing. Think about your choices. Go sit on the runway for like a minute or 2. Sorry, I'm being super toxic. I'm being super toxic. Just don't launch into dogfights, man. Don't launch into dogfights. Case in point, just don't do it. Your lack of SL currently is the punishment deserved. Don't need to roast him. Turbo nuked plane, what can I do? So true. Drop your fuel tanks for 1. You can do that. Ally's life was a small price he's willing to pay. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna go see if Crinny's streaming. I'm gonna hop in his stream and say GG's real quick. He is live. Alright, yeah, I'm sorry, I was just talking to Crinny in his chat. Sorry, I realized I was silent there for a bit. I was just telling him GG's and whatnot. Link your friend channel. Oh yeah, give me a second. Give me a second. He's one of the guys you were playing against. Give me a second. Oh, I almost sent it in his chat. That would have been so funny. There you go. Go give him a sub. He's on Twitch. Oh, 9M, unfortunately. Shariko dropped him a sub. Based. All right, cool. Sorry, I was where'd I land? Here. I landed here. Twitch. I ain't downloading that. You don't need to download Twitch. Are you watching on mobiles ever? Based mobile watcher? You don't need to download it though. Even on mobile, you just pull it up on Google or your browser or whatever. Be there soon. Do you need help? I'm taking off right now. Are you bringing an opponent over to us? Sorry, let me lock back in. I was talking to Crinny. Seneca on the 15E, interesting. But yeah, go drop Crinny a sub. I must always watch you from work on my phone. Ah, true. Base mobile watcher. Actually, okay, so I've been thinking about this. Not seriously, but just kind of like every time I'm swiping through YouTube Shorts, I see a lot of live streamers. For those that are on mobile or like, I guess, watch me, like, would YouTube Shorts even be something that you would want to, like, a form that you would even want to watch on? Because it's weird, like, it's condensed and whatnot. I feel like the answer is no, but I guess you never know. Because I could easily do that. It wouldn't be very hard. I don't... YouTube Shorts is so fucking toxic, dude. The viewers in YouTube Shorts make me want to fucking jump out a window, dude. They are the worst. Shit, I don't know. JDiff, man, you good, Chief? I hate YouTube Shorts. I love YouTube Shorts for shorts. I hate YouTube Shorts for live. Personally, that's just me. I used to do shorts all the time for cool kills, like my cool gun kills or whatnot. But I don't really. I guess I could pretty easily. In fact, I'm thinking about that now. I need to revisit that. I do need to revisit that. Damn. Good missile, Shariko. I don't know why I didn't think you would get that off, but you did. Where's Star? Jesus Christ, bless you, Beasley. My dog sneezed so loud, holy. Okay, well, I'm not gonna launch. Star is far enough away, I think I can afford to not have to launch on him. Is that... Did Shariko die, by the way? Nope. Oh, yep. Yep, okay, cool. Good shit, Marauder, good shit. Alright, where's Star? Knowing Star, you are on the deck, multipathing. I know you. Right there? Okay. I was struggling to find you. Dude. He's just so fucking low. That's a missile. There you are. Yep. Oh, that's never gonna pull in. pulling a lot of fucking G's right now. Fuck.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Well done.
Stall fight.
On me.
I got position, but I am washed as always.
Roger that. Thank you.
Okay, I'm pulling too much AOA. I'm being an absolute idiot right now. The AOA button's getting me killed, sort of. I think I can recover. I think I can recover this, but I am treating this too much like a yes, okay. Treating it too much like a mirage. Treating it too much like a mirage. I gotta remember that while this is really good in the stall with AOA button, it can become unstable. Good fight, Star. Short content like the one vid I uploaded, Missile Sling, because vertical notch duel.
Guide on me. Returning to the airfield. Roger that.
Did you hear about Spiffing Brit experiment about shortening your live stream after it's done? Like editing it, like post edit? Chirico is the hero France deserves. Oh, Jeff. Come here, Jeffrey. I don't know, I'm also thinking about potentially just doing a second channel, which sounds ridiculous at such a small size, but the way the algorithm, from what I understand and from what a lot of people have said and from what I've seen personally, is like once you've kind of found success with a certain kind of content, that channel sees increased results with that content and then decreased results with everything else. All right, I'm finding a lot of success with streaming this. And so because of that, the long form stuff isn't going to do as well because YouTube kind of recognizes this as a live stream channel, not a long form content channel, which you can do both, but like usually you can do both because you've broken through with one or the other. One sec. Falls on my ass. I'll read it in a second, Zephyr. I know Shriko's over here somewhere, probably tracking me with IR. Oh, maybe not. He found somebody to fight. There he is. Right? Nope. Where is he? He was over here. My first notch, yippee. Based. Star is learning. Learning is occurring. I want to kill myself. No. That Eurofighter fucking turns. Yeah, it does. Eurofighter is insanity. Flight model, absolutely giga
Returning
cracked.
to the airfield.
Yeah, me too.
Guide on me. Returning to the airfield. Roger that. Move after me. Roger that. Warning, fuel low. Warning, fuel low.
So Britt did long live stream, bunch of people watching till the end, and he cut the video in half. Amount of view time was saved from beginning, and video length from after cut. Oh. So he's artificially increasing the average view count. Because that's what I see. The longer I stream, the more people that tune in. Like, the only time I'm getting 40 plus people is if I've been streaming for like 6 hours, right? And so if you get better attention span or something, just cheating the algorithm, yeah. And if the algorithm looks at the video and is like, damn, that video has a really good, way better average view count than his previous stuff, then clearly people want to watch this one. Let's bump the numbers up. I also stream back. Oh, I don't think I'm making it back to base. I am so stupid. I also stream back to back, and when you put out content very quickly, it will reduce the performance of the previous video, right? So, like the stream that I did last night is no longer gonna see any views because I'm streaming now. I'm currently, they're looking at my channel and they're like, okay, he's currently putting out content. We're going to advertise for this instead, basically. And I know that because I've seen it with long form. If I release a video and then release a video the next day, that first video, when the second one gets released, it just drops off a cliff. No interest from then on out. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm more just talking about my findings than anything. But it's interesting. With Spiff, it makes sense. Like on paper, it makes sense.
Move after me.
Do you play ground? Nah. I play top tier air sim. That's it. That's it. I am thinking about getting into naval though. Just so I can do the air sim CAS thing. Okay, we're making it back. I'm gonna lie to this Joshua guy.
Guide on me. Move after me.
Man, I just play for the AAs. Fair enough, man. Yeah. That's the great thing about WarThunder is there's so many different ways to play it. It's so accessible for so many people. There's naval, there's ground, there's air, there's arcade, there's realistic, there's simulator. There's different genres for different people, and then there's different play styles within those genres. And then there's even more, there's different types of vehicles within those play styles, within those genres. You know what I mean? Because I'm a fighter player, right? If I really want to boil it down, like I play jet fighters, these little orange diamonds. I play the jet fighters. The jet fighter playstyle within sim, air sim, top tier is completely different than the jet fighter playstyle of ground RB, which is also completely different than the playstyle of air RB. Excuse me, I have the hiccups.
Reloading.
Yeah, I made it. But yeah, that's why I like WarThunder so much. Is it's so accessible. So accessible to so many players, and even like further down the accessibility rabbit hole is like air sim, right? You don't need a joystick like you do with DCS. You can just, like me, play on a mouse and keyboard and just chill. What's your go-to loadout on the Rafale? 7 micas, 1 magic. But all micas is a totally reasonable loadout as well. The mica is so good, it makes sense sometimes to take nothing but micas. But with that being said, like if you start running into a lot of multipathers that force the merge, then I would suggest you take a mica. Or sorry, then I would suggest you take at least 1 magic too. Because the mica isn't great at splashing multipathers because its warhead is so small. I'm like 7 games away from the spider, about to fire some Python 5s. Oh, nice, for ground. Nice. I was like, what are you talking about? Python 5s. Nice, dude. Wish you could do 8 magic so I could rat. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah, you can do that on the... Yeah, you can do that on the Rush for 1000. That's not a failure. This is true. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jeff on Jeff violence. Okay. Yes, sir. Is this Jeff burning up? No, this is the Jeff that TK'd.
Roger that.
This is the team killer Jeff. You don't have Mr. or you don't have HMD, Mr. Jeffrey. You're multipath that. Rafale. I don't see where you are. Here, maybe? Yeah. Doink. You got that Maz, Chief. Listen to it. Alright, make 29. Right around here. Yikes. Oh, that was not a make 29. Good word of Yeshua. Yo, what up, Simply? The stream is going well, Chief. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dude, I don't get why AAs get the best air-to-air missiles. It's so weird. Oh, I can tell you exactly why, Tom. So this is how Gaijin likes to implement new tech, right? So let's use Fox 3 as an example, right? They integrated the Fox 3 utilizing the F-14s, right? The F-14s were the test bed for the Fox 3. And so what they do is they implement new tech via a test bed platform. Right now, their test bed platform is SPAAs at RB. And so what they're doing is utilizing them and they're testing them, seeing how they work, and making sure they work properly, stuff like that, and working out all the kinks. So when they give them to air, no offense to ground, but where it actually is gonna matter a lot, it'll hopefully have a lot of the kinks ironed out by the time it gets to air. They're doing a test fire right now, which is the same thing they did with Fox 3s with the AIM-54, right? They gave it to the F-14 and tested it out for a few updates, and then all of the planes got Fox 3s. I don't think they did that with IRCCM, so it's obviously not like 100% accurate, but I should say, like, preface that, like, that's my assumption based off their history. That's what I would assume is what they're doing. So it's easy to integrate into next update. Essentially, yeah. Essentially what Black Powder said, yeah. Same thing with the S75 event. Oh yeah, Seed. Yeah, probably. I keep dying. Were you streaming simply? J17. Boop, 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 boop. Yo! Ugh. God damn it. Bro came out of fucking nowhere. Nice shower thought. Oh, that's funny. Oh, we started streaming around the same time? Nice. Yeah, I feel shamed a little. Send fire live up. I said hi, the Mustang fired. Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't realize that. The Dueling. Oh yeah, you missed it, Simply. I was actually doing some duels. It was nothing but head-ons. It was nothing but head-ons. And I was using the Mirage 2000. It got old real quick, because those defas are hard to fucking hit in a head-on. What planes? So I started, it was with some random dude from EC. He asked if anybody wanted to do 1v1, so I took him up on it. And so first thing was Mirage, and then Su-30. I actually, dude, I'm telling you, the plane I cooked the most in was the Su-30. I was fucking cooking in it. I was cooking in it, dude. I had some pretty sick, some sick maneuvering, some sick shots. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. And then like flanker, back to the Mirage, back to the 16C, and then we ended it with the 15A. And then I dueled Marauder in his Gripen and Eurofighter in the Mirage 2000. But it really just kind of boiled down to like Giga AOA pull after merge, force head on, whoever doesn't win the head on, whoever has more energy after head on usually won. So definitely not very preferred, but that's just kind of how it shook out. And like the random dude from EC, I'm not gonna like cope and chat and be like, can you stop doing head-ons? Like it was whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It was still fun nonetheless. I got some killer Su-30 shots, man. There's dueling maps with 30-second. Yeah. I'm tracking. He set up the match, and it was on Vietnam, and it didn't have gun timer. Yeah, first turn head-ons are, because it literally just boils down to who has the better aim. That's it. And let me tell you, those fucking defas, those 30 mil defas, dude, on the Mirage, God, they're so hard to aim in the head-on. So hard to aim in the head-on. Slow down a little bit here, because I'm gonna have to turn in. I'm gonna have to, yeah.
Air 300. Height.
God, this radar is struggling, dude. Struggling. I missed my 90-degree IR, whatever it's called. Come on, baby. That was a horrible notch, but we got it. Come on, lock in. Nope, I'm dead. Yeah, I did a horrible job at notching that. Horrible fucking job. Came in too hot. What did I not get rearmed with? Yeah. That guy HMD off for yeah, he was vertical notching. Somehow notched that much missiles. Mustang wants to dual sin. Oh yeah. Someday. Eventually. I think I do want to. Because I really want to, like, get a good handle. Too fast. MB. Go, 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 go. Do me right now before I go to bed. No. Not right now, not right now. Not right now. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow? But what I was saying is I really want to get a handle on the Mirage 2000. Because I want to be able to cook in that plane. Oh my god. Rafale. Sharika, why you giga-ratting in a Rafale? Why you giga-ratting in the failure? Critical speed. Go, 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 go. No, not right now, not right now. Next question, please. Boo. It's okay. It's okay. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. This will be my punishment for that C10 Conlarp match. All right. I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Really like the 16s, but I'm not sure what the 16 go for. What is the best one for dogfighting? 16A. The 16A OP is the #1 best, hands down best dogfight 16. The block 10, specifically the block 10. The higher you go up in block, the worse they get at dogfighting. So block 10 beats all of them. Block 15 beats everything but the 10. Block 40 beats everything but the 10 and the 15, etc., etc., etc. Except for the 16D. That thing, I don't know how that thing flies. I have no idea. It's different. I don't know how. All I know is it's different. But yeah, the 16A is the best dogfighter for 16s. And there's a couple 16As. There's the 16A at US Tech Tree. There's the F-16AJ, which is a block 10. And then there's the nets, the premium and the basic nets. Both of those are 16As. So there's 4 total 16As. Yeah, 16D is, yeah, it's essentially a 16C that's slightly heavier. And then you have the block 15s, which are the MLU, the Belgium 16, the AMs. The AMs are block 15s. I think that's all of the block 15s. MLUs and AMs I believe, are the only 15s in the game. Block 15s. Well, I say only, there's quite a few. You went for my missile, didn't you, fucker?
Heading to the base.
Hey, I'll give you props, you're not defaulting the multipath. I respect it. I'm going too fast, though. I'm going too fast. Reoccurring theme. I just need to keep applying the pressure is all. Keep applying pressure so I can jam the Wes, basically, is all it comes down to. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't see that. Good notch, good notch, good notch. He's gonna force the merge, and in turn is gonna kind of force me to overshoot because, okay, never mind. I take it back. Shit notch. Shit notch. Boo. Back to the corner I go. My artistic powers have never been depleted. Yeah, seriously. I played video games for 52 hours straight. I don't know how you do that. But yeah, no worries, Opie. Yeah, or Obi-Wan. I'll just call you Obi. Obi-Wan. OP1 Kenobi. I get it. I can't believe I didn't pick up on that. So stupid. E3. We'll get the surveillance plane on the way home. OP1 Kenobi. That's base, dude. Good name. Good name. Jet. This should be surveillance plane. But yeah, man. No worries. You got any more questions or anything? Let me know. I've got quite a I've got quite a bit of knowledge, but there's some things I'm not knowledgeable on, but I know a lot of people that are, so if I can't answer it, I usually know somebody that can. Back to my World of Tanks in high school, I grinded for 52 hours, not proud of that. Jesus Christ, dude. Of all games, too. As a WarThunder player, I have to hate on World of Tanks. I have to. I don't even play Ground anymore, but I have to. I have to hate on the World of franchise. It's in my blood. Cynical gets it. Cynical gets it. the random Cynical Roger that from in-game to what I'm talking about on stream is so funny. That is a bit that I hope never goes away, dude. It's so funny. I hope World of Tanks and Wargaming rot. Oh yeah. Wargame Red Dragon? Is what you're talking about? Fuck. Fuck. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh. We're good. We're big chillin'. I can still force the merge. I've got plenty of energy. I can still force the merge. The issue is going to be finding them. That's going to be the problem. Finding them is going to be tough. Just kidding. Go, damn it. Oh, baby. Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. I see what you're doing. What if I told you I could do that too? TTV? Guys, it's a Twitch streamer. Oh, shit. I almost flew right in front of his guns, dude. Fuck, I'm so washed, dude. I'm so washed.
On me.
I wish I had a gun sight that worked, man. That's my ammo, 87. That works.
Well done.
That works. Whew, okay. We good. We're chilling. We did exactly what I needed to do. He launched on me. That was never gonna hit. Drain the missile of energy, pull away from it, get a comfortable notch area, notch the missile, almost hit a tree while talking, and then find him, force the merge. Profit. He put up a pretty good fight though. He almost cooked me. I almost flew right in front of his guns. I was going a little too fast. I wasn't quite in the AOA speed that I thought I was in, so I wasn't dumping as much speed as I thought I was. I think I was like 750 kilometers an hour by the time I was about to fly into his guns. Have a fall on their team when they're losing. Yeah, you got something to say, Shriko? You got something to say for yourself? Did he leave? No. Kisby would have carried them. So true, dude. So true. Have I told you the time that I was playing against Kisby and he was in the Rafale and I was in the Gripen and I was grinding out the Eurofighter and he map bordered to run away from me? Even full well knowing I didn't have any Fox 3s left and I was down to 9Ms, and he literally ran away into this corner and map bordered and was able to, like, and then I wasn't able to catch up to him and I was running out of fuel, and so I had to turn around, right? And then he just turned back in and then shot me with a Micah. I'll never forget it. Literally, yeah, shaking in his boots from a AIM-120-less Gripen. While in pre-nerf, pre-nerf Rafale. I'll never forget, dude. I'll never forget. Fuck you, Shriko. Fuck you. I'm shit at the game, that's my excuse. Oh, fair enough. We're just giving you a hard time, Shriko. We're just giving you a hard time. You're in the Rafale, so you're ripe for verbal abuse. Question mark? Who's in the J11? Smith is. Smith is in the J11. Yeah, Kisvy's really speed running, like making as many like content creators mad at him as he can. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. Like there's a whole thing in Nimble's Discord where like Ron, I'll say it. Ron was kind of being a retard. Like his takes were ridiculous, but like Kisvy was legitimately just like his whole argument was like the Eurofighter or ghost tracking is a skill issue or something, which is a stupid argument, right? It's a stupid argument to take in the first place. And he was having the argument with Ron and what? How am I blanking on his name, dude? The goated RB/sim guy. Dude, no way. Let me go to Nimble's Discord. How am I forgetting his name? He's in the Chosen Ones. Oh, but he's not online. Dude, how am I fucking blanking on his name, dude? He streamed just the other day. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, one of the content creators. I can't believe I am not remembering his name. And it just didn't go well. It didn't go well for him. I don't know what he was thinking. God damn it. Okay, I should have been paying attention. I was not paying attention to the game. Damn, that is a lot of missiles. Su-33. Where is this Su-33? Oh, right there. Dude, I am dog shit at this game. I lose people instantly. If you want to beat me, literally just multipath. Just multipath. I'll never see you again. I'll never find you again. I believe this is him. That's never gonna hit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That flanker should be able to kill me here pretty handedly. Oh, AOA button is on. I didn't even realize that. God damn it, dude. Yeah. He must be out of R73s. Holy. Alright. And he's not going to recover from that. Awesome. Awesome. He did recover it somehow. Yeah, I don't know how I lose people so fast. I don't quite understand. Like that dude, he went down, and the second he went against the trees, it was done for. I was never gonna see him again. Sim servers are wholesome, unless you're a US main. So true. Yesterday on the Su-30, I experienced massive ghosting on the radar. Oh, dude, yeah. I have been having so many issues with the radar on the Mirage. I've been having so many problems. So it is worse than it's ever been for the Mirage. I've been having problems with the Eurofighter too. Like it's still there, and on some planes it's literally worse than it ever was. Like the Mirage will lose targets in the head-on, completely in the head-on, using a TWS head-on radar. It's insanity. Insanity. I don't know what they did, but the radars are 100% worse than they were before. Like, without a doubt. I'm assuming this is the flanker guy. No. This guy? Yes. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, it's truly mind-boggling how bad the radar is now on the what the fuck? Where? Like, look at this. Look at this. He's flying at me in the head-on, and it takes so long to get a positive lock on him. Like, just a solid lock. I don't know what the deal is. They they ghost track horribly now in, like, of all planes or of all directions in the head-on. Like, that's where I have the most problems now. And I don't quite understand it. I don't know where he went. There? No, it's an F8. Fuck. See what I mean? Oh, he might have gone behind the hill. To be fair, he could have gone behind the hill. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've been having a lot of issues with radars. A lot of issues. Oh my god. I've got too much fuel. Shoot my tank. Damn it.
Attention to the left. On me. Move after me.
Can hopefully maybe just extend here. That's the goal.
Attention to the designated.
Can launch all the missiles he wants. They're not gonna hit. You don't have dogfight missiles, so pulling that much AOA to try and launch one is probably not super smart. I should just be able to extend from him and then use my energy to get position. I know I'm damaged. I know I'm full on missiles. I should be fine. He's being way too aggressive, pulling way too hard, and I should just be able to cash this in and profit. Like the 18's good in the 2 circle, but there is literally no plane that's better than the Eurofighter. Even full missiles. Imagine if he J's out. That'd be funny. Star. Good fight, Star.
020. Height 500 meters.
Should have gone vertical. I thought about it. The one time a 9M is gonna hit you is like in the vertical is like the best spot. I think obviously it worked out right, but the most efficient way to do that would have probably been to like do a vertical 2 circle, not like straight 90 degrees vertical. I don't think that's what you're saying, but like to do a slight incline with the 2 circle, right? To further drain him of energy. It worked. I got it to work. So, it's not that big of a deal. There's somebody right here. You're not trash, Star. I'm in the best dogfighter in the game.
Air 3 o'clock. High. Defend the A point.
Yeah. I don't know where this guy is, so whoever it is running radar off, ratting around on the deck, and I cannot be asked to just fucking search for every single player that's running around with radars off. It's not gameplay that I enjoy, so I'm not gonna do it. They want to kill me because they're ratting around. It's whatever. Yeah, there he is. Good fight. Did you know that the Gripen is better than the Eurofighter and Rafale? That's funny. It's not true. That is not true. The Eurofighter is the singular best dogfighter in the game, like hands down. And it's kind of close to the Rafale, depending on the pilot. if you just get down slow, AOA stall and all that shit. But like, yeah, no, the Gripen is not better than the Eurofighter. On paper, it is probably technically better than the Rafale, but the Rafale is still... the Rafale's not an on-paper fighter, is the thing. And just because, like, you gotta also be aware of confirmation bias. I'm, like, it's... Just because you were able to beat somebody does not mean that's the case. Like, more likely than not, that means that you are better than your friend. That you're just a better player than your friend. You're better at dogfighting than them. And like, if you were to duel simply right now, I guarantee you, he'd probably beat the fucking brakes off of you. Because he's just better. Like, he'd beat the brakes off of me. He's just better. Like, we could do symmetrical duels. He'd beat the brakes off of me. Like, just because I'm in the Eurofighter and he beats me in an F-18 doesn't mean the F-18's better. It just means that he is a better player. Well, that wasn't at me.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Where'd this guy go?
Move after
Here?
me. On me.
Awesome. Nice flying, dude.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Killing it. For me as an F-18 player, I experienced my teammate leaving me in a 2v5 as Russia, China, sometimes France spawn camps. Everybody spawn camps. When I try and find a game, it's always uneven with Red 4 has the advantage. It's because Red 4 players are like usually just the better players and they're more likely to stick around. And now that they have very good planes, they can stick around in very good planes. Nimble did a very good video on it, but that's basically the long and short of it. No, believe me, he said it himself. I'm much better than him. I am even teaching him how to play, and he said the Gripen model is broken. No, it's not. Patak, you're experiencing the confirmation bias. I'm telling you that's not the case. Again, if you were to duel simply right now, and he were to take the Rafale, and you were to be in the Gripen, I will bet money that he would beat the brakes off of you. I'm telling you that right now. It's just like, more likely than not, you're experiencing confirmation bias, and one of you is just the better player. It's just that simple. Because it's not the case. It's not based in reality. And I'm sorry, just because some dude says it on the internet isn't like, it's not a reason to believe.
Need backup. Need cover.
Everyone spawn camps except for my teammates. That's funny.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That's not gonna pull in, but it'll be good to force defense. Oh, it did. I really did not think that would pull in. God, you gotta drop your tank, Shuriko. Didn't you know the Rafale was turbo nuked? Good fight. My rudder. Getting spawn camped is a skill issue. I think there is truth to be had in that statement. Legitimately. It's usually a reflection of your team. It's a skill issue, not necessarily personally, but usually just a skill issue on your team overall and their overall performance. Because if you're getting spawn camped, it's because your team has allowed it to happen more often than not. He was launching an ER at somebody, and it scared the shit out of me. I thought it was an IR missile that I couldn't flare, but it was literally just a, oh my god, Rafal. Where? Oh, right in front of me. He's gonna fall over the second. Nope. Ooh, god, I can't believe I multipathed that. That was fucking close as shit. Hopefully that will either kill him or force him to be an idiot. Yep, there we go. Ah, both. RTB. So the whole team as a whole. Yeah, it's a group skill issue. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. You and I think on similar brainwaves. Bro, he didn't win 100% of the fight. It's more 50-50 because Grippin has a tighter turn than the Rafal has faster, so it comes into the same. Again, brother, I'm telling you, yes, on paper. Like, on paper, what you're saying is very true, but like, the Rafal is not, the Rafal is still insanely good. Coded gameplay, I'm learning so much. Listen, buddy. Oh, I gotta stand up, dude. My hips hurt. I've been sitting for too long. I have really bad hips. And if I sit for too long, I suffer. And the thing is, like, Patak, you're really thinking, in the, like, in the environment where it doesn't matter. The slick duels, the asymmetrical slick duels, right? When the fuck does that ever happen? In game, in EC, in RB, when does that ever happen? Every single one of these fights that I've had with the falls have been asymmetrical to the extent of possibility. We have different missile loads, we have different missile weights, we have different fuel loads. I'm sometimes dropping my tanks. Shariko, in his infinite wisdom, loves to hold on to his tanks, right? He could come in with super insane low fuel with a Micah or two, and I could be coming in really heavy. They're all dynamic. And I'm telling you right now, the Rafal is still the singular best plane in the game, and even if like it's no longer as good as it used to be in the dogfight, one, it's still insanely good in the dogfight, and two, at the end of the day, it really does not matter because of its ability to dictate a situation and prevent the merge in the first place. Like that guy that I just fought, the only reason why I was able to beat him is because I was able to multipath that last second and force the merge. That's it. That's literally it. If he was higher than me, that would have hit. Like, if he was much higher, that would have hit. How to dogfight and Rafal. Pull 16 Gs on merge, slam Micah after first turn. Exactly. Like, don't get me wrong, like, slick duels is a great way to, like, learn, and it's a great, well, it depends on your personality. It really does depend on your personality. But for the most part, it's a good place to learn, and to learn, like, basics. but when you put them in practice, nothing's ever black and white. How much longer are you going to stream? What time is it? 5? Probably for another 2 hours. Another hour to 2 hours. It really just depends on when my wife wakes up. Really just depends on when she wakes up. So when she gets up, I hop off. So I can go spend time with her. Have you seen the fuel prices lately? At least you have a good sense of humor, Shariko. But look at this. Look at this. I don't know what they did to radars, man. But they are struggling. Su-30. Is this him? Is this Mr. Su-30? I don't think so. No, friendly. Su-27. This could be him. I think this is him. Question chat, N64 Mustang. I can only get one Su-30 SM or type. Stand by. Give me a second, I'll give you an answer. But I got an F-18 very close to me. Drop my tanks, bleed some speed. Try to visualize here. Right there. Oh, he's getting chased. He's getting chased, which means I could probably push the offensive here. Yep. Oh, but there's a 6 for him as well. And it's a real failure. I'm going to launch on him and just try and force him. Oh my god. 2 rafals, Su-30 and F-18. Oh god. Can't launch on him. I can launch on him. And I can launch on him. Air brakes out. Yep. I'm coming as fast as I can, dude. I cannot launch in your dogfight, though. I'm trying to force the other guy's defensive before I get in there. I'm trying my hardest to get there as fast as I can. F-18. I don't know who's who here. Got him. But there are more. This is a fucking shit show. There's 2 rafals here as well. Cynical, get out of here, dude. We're cooked. We're cooked. Get the fuck out of here. Hopefully we'll get the rafal. Yep. There's another rafal somewhere. I'm dead. No? We're chilling? No eyes? Right there? God, dude. What do I do? What do I do? Nothing. Okay, what plane do you get? You get the Eurofighter, in my opinion. Oh, actually, fuck. FGR4, that means Gripen, or that means UK. Su-30, dude. Su-30, so you don't have to play with Blue 4. What are you flying right now? You were in this game, right? Yeah, Joshua K. Oh no, you're Joshua M. Huh. Actually, let me reel back there for a second, Joshua. Do you already have a blue formation, or do you already have a red formation? I have a red nation. Okay. In that case, then the Eurofighter. In that case, the Eurofighter. So you can play a different side if you want. Restricting yourself is usually not what I recommend, and so if you already have a red team, I wouldn't suggest you complete a second one. So because of that fact, I would recommend you get the. Oh, dude.
Excellent. Cover me.
I'm pretty sure this is the Rafale. Okay. Second 9M. Oh, okay, thank you. Second 9M was necessary. I was about to say second 9M was not necessary, but it obviously was. Yeah, no worries. Agreed. Perfect. I'm glad I was able to agree with you, because that means that you can go in it without any reservations whatsoever. Gun killed a Rafale. Incredibly fucking based. Fuck them. I will say, dude, the amount of people that are just running radar off like completely in this match is insane. The amount of ratting that's going on is definitely getting old. In a 15E, dude, based. Which one was it? Was it Shiriko? No, it wasn't. It was Fam whatever. Yeah, he doesn't seem very good. He seems to know how to use the Rafale, but I think he kind of crumbles. As seen. Hence, losing dogfight to 15E and Rafale. Guys, the Rafale lost a dogfight to the 15E. Did you know that the 15E is the better dogfighter? Alright, well this guy's just gonna fucking run, dude. Whatever. Have fun running. We'll kill your teammates instead, I guess. Aw, Shiriko, why you running, dude? Bite me! Something, something, you'll die tired, I don't know. I know why he's running, because the Rafale's turbo nuked and it's worthless in the dogfight. Any Rafaliers leave yet? There's one. One left. This guy's still here. Oh, I get it. No. That's fair. The singular death in the Rafale, I get it. You gotta preserve that KD, man. It's bullshit, right? The Rafale should win. You're in the Rafale, you should be playing better. Well, actually, no. I take that back. They're not winning this. I don't blame them. I don't blame them for leaving. I take that back. I actually don't blame them. Context is important. Context is important. Euro has IRS-T ACM? Yeah, sure does. Its IRS-T was nerfed with the recent radar buffs. And I am missing it, for sure. But I will say I am liking the radar. More than I thought I would. I am disliking radars as a whole right now, though. The ghost tracking is out of this world. Excuse me. Why am I having so many hiccups? Want the Mirage MRV? So you can run around with your fancy dancy little IFF HMD and rat people with your magic 2s. You're experimenting, limit testing. If you say so, Chief. Let's force the merge with this guy if we can. How close are we to the runway? Pretty close, so backup is not going to be very far for him. We don't have a lot of fuel, which is fine. In fact, there's his backup right there, I think. Probably a Rafale with the radar off. This guy seems to be pretty decent with this thing. He legitimately is going to be a threat, I think. I'm going to switch to IRST, though. Because I don't want somebody to get my side lobes. Come on, do the thing. There you go. Can Eurofighter rat? Yeah, it absolutely can. You kidding me? It can. It can take 6 9Ms and you can just rat with it all you want. It's super giga mega beyond cringe and you're never gonna fucking see me do it. Unless I absolutely have to because I'm fighting against a lobby full of rats. But yes, it can. It absolutely can. Very well. Because it has one of the best IRSTs in the game. Second best now. The Rafale still has the best because of the recent IRST nerfs on the Eurofighter. Makes it no longer the best or tied for the best IRST in the game. So the Rafale has the best IRST in the game, but the IRST on the Eurofighter is still very good, making it very easy to rat in. So to answer your question, yes, you absolutely can. Where is this guy? There he is. It's like right now I could have locked him with, oh fuck. Okay. We'll force the merge with him, which is going to be super unfortunate. I don't think I'll make it back from this one because of my fuel load. I'm G'ing out. I'm dead. Nope. Holy shit. Rafale's gonna ruin the fun. Please don't, dude. Alright, if somebody can shoot me down, I'll give him the kill. Come on, Rafale. I know you're there with your radar off. You better get it. Get it while you can. Get it while the getting's good. Bro tried to steal my kill. Crash. Alright. Now don't say I didn't give you a chance. I don't want your pity kills. You say so. What's the nerf? Oh, you talking about the IRST nerf? It used to have 90 degrees off bore, but now it only has 70. Now it matches the radar. Before it went all the way over here, and I could look completely over my shoulder and lock people while I was in the notch. I feel like the 9M should pull more G. Look, man, like, realistically, if it IRL pulls more Gs than 30, then sure. I'd be fine with that. But it's one of those things where it's one of the best missiles in the game because of its IRCCM and because it's smokeless, especially for sim. I am perfectly fine with it having 30 Gs. I think it's fine. It does fine. It does what it needs to do. I-9M is a very good missile. Oh my god, I almost crashed into Z-Frost. It does what it needs to do. But I will say, like, realistically, like look at the Magic 2, for example, right? The Magic 2 was a dog shit missile on release. It was horrible. And eventually it came into the missile that it is now. One of the best, if not the best, gate-width missile in the game. In my opinion, it's my favorite. But whether it is the best or not is totally subjective, kind of up for debate. But, like, the 9M, like, I mean, if it's supposed to pull more Gs, sure, whatever. Like, it can maybe add it down the road, but, like, at the end of the day, we're going to get that AIM-9X. So, like, you're gonna have your high off bore smokeless giga missile. Well, not giga missile. AIM-9X is probably not gonna be super great. But you'll get it eventually. You know what I mean? Like you'll get your high polling, high off bore AIM-9M. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be patient. Tweet. Kill assist. That's fine. Mustang, are you a Mustang owner? No. I wanted to own a Mustang when I was a kid, but I got a 280Z instead. Eurofighter. No clue where. Not sure where this guy's at. Probably shouldn't schizo flare. Because if he shoots me with a 9M, he's gonna... Okay, here he is. Star. Should have fucking known it was you. Running around with your radar off. Is this still a dogfight? I'm not sure. I don't know what my radar's looking at. Okay, gotcha. Oh, Nico, what's up? I didn't even notice you joined. Are you running max graphics? Pretty close, yeah. Not quite max, but pretty close. Should be high across the board. High, very high, very high, 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 yeah. Yeah, but I'm not doing like ray tracing and shit. So you don't own a Mustang IRL? No, I don't. I'll change my name to 76 Dotson. How about that? Nice. Good kill. Cynical, good kill. I'll try and keep the guys off your back that are coming in, because there are some. F-18, F-15, and oh. Let me guess. I'll take a wild guess. He got you post-death with an R-73. Right? Yep. Man, who would have guessed, dude? You had him dead to rights. Decided to pull the old what if. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. GG's. I love firearms engineering very autistically. Still playing? You know, I might actually, because I gotta work on a thumbnail. I gotta make a thumbnail. And in order to do that, I gotta play RB. And Yeah, GG star. Should I play the Rafale for like one last game? Bug that allowed choosing non-existent aircraft carrier at the spawn point and during confrontation that caused the aircraft to appear in the area. Carrier bug fixed? That rat gameplay was annoying. Yes, it fucking was, dude. I still somehow went KD 5+. Yeah, when I make my thumbnails from RB footage. I play one game of RB in the plane that I'm gonna be utilizing, and then I go into the replays, and that's about it. I guess whatever. Fuck it, dude. I'll do it on stream. Who cares? You guys can see the process if you want. I hear you, Nico. Anybody else want in? I got 2 more slots. Invite and invite. Okay, Shriko and Marauder. Got dibs. Shriko. Marauder. I'm gonna be flying to Italy. Oh my god. Hopefully we can actually find a match. I'm gonna be flying the Eurofighter. The video is on the Eurofighter and its new radar. I'll be coming out Thursday morning. Ready when you guys are. Oh, let me see if I have any communal. I do. Help you guys out. I'll give you guys some RP. No. Fuck. I used GE for that. Why did I go to the item shop? Fuck. You guys better thank me for this. God damn it. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? God fucking damn it. Oh, that's funny. Alright, we all ready? Jazz 39A. Come on, Shriko. Take a 14.0, goober. We're going to 14.0. We're doing Fox 3s. Don't be a bozo. Someone must donate now? No. I'm fine. Okay. Oh, don't super chat. Don't super chat. I don't want your money. Deserved for calling me out, not dropping my tanks. No, because you're on my team. I want to play well. The GE booster. Oh. Oh, fuck you. No. No. If I see you do some goober activity, I indeed will refer to you as a goober. I won't do it, Mustang. Don't force me. Okay. Hey, everybody laugh at him. Everybody laugh at the guy on the runway. This will be a good map for some footage. I'm gonna start out flying low so I can get some low to the ground clips. I'm gonna photobomb. Alright, that's fine with me. I don't care if you guys are in it. You can say, I was there. Alright, good enough for that. I'm gonna side climb. I was there when it was written. Don't refer to me about the sacred texts. I was there when they were written. What is that from? That's a reference to something, right? That's gotta be. It's from the Lord of the Rings. How many kilometers do we launch AIM-120s at? 15? About, probably. Fuck, I die. I didn't expect that to reacquire me. Okay, I don't die. Is he dead? Yes. Dude, I'm getting TK'd right now, aren't I? No? Okay, good. I'm surprised I didn't get that flanker. He was well within the Nez. He's dead, okay. Directly in front of me. Oh my god. Damn it, dude. I didn't know those guys were right in front of me. It's so hard to read RWR in third person sometimes. British Eurofighter? Nah, this is the Italian one. When you guys are ready, I'll do one more, and then we'll I'll grab the thumbnail. Did I even get a single kill that game? I don't think so. We don't play RB for the kills. We play RB for thumbnails. That's it. New video incoming? Yeah, Thursday. Eurofighter radar video. It's a short one. It is un short video. Yeah, I didn't get a single kill. Nico's cooking. He got 2 kills. Good job, Nico. How many check tiers do I have? I have US completely 100%. Germany, I don't really care about Germany. British, I have pretty damn close. But I don't care too much about UK. Japan, I've almost completed. I don't really care about Japan right now, I gotta be honest. The F2 doesn't really excite me because no HMD, and it's pretty needed for sim. China, I have 100%ed. Italy, I have, for all intents and purposes, 100%ed. I'm missing like 4 planes. France, I have 100%ed. I just haven't bought these. Sweden, I don't give a fuck about Sweden. And then Israel, I almost 100%ed. I'm looking at sim. Swish. Yeah, Swiss. I'm looking at sim. I play sim. I'm a sim player. I'm only playing RB right now so I can get some footage. Or so I can get a thumbnail. That's it. Who left? Marauder. Bye-bye. Anybody else want in? Cynical, you want in? We'll see if he wants in or not. If he doesn't join, anybody else can if they want. Invite? I sent you one. I sent you one. Check your invites. There you go. Beast. All right, ready when you guys are. Yes, do it, do it, do it, do it, Chirico, do it, Chirico. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, 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 let's go. But yeah, anyway, so Swiss, the BRs. Oh, Cheddar's here, just in time, guys. Cheddar Cam. Hi, Cheddar. The best cat in the world. But yeah, Sim has different BRs than RB. Because planes behave differently in Sim, and there are just different things about Sim that some tech gives you advantage. Like take AIM-9Ms for example, the smokeless motors. There's no markers in Sim, and it's a huge advantage to have. So sometimes you'll see that. Finding a match might be a little difficult. Just a heads up, guys. We'll give it a 2-minute timer. I'll restart it. We'll do it again, and if that doesn't happen, then we might need to change nations. Give Cheddar some pets from you. Okay. Oh, big scratches. Oh, big scratches. She's tweaking. She's tweaking. Seems really cool, though. Yeah, dude, Sim's the shit. Sim is the best game mode in the game. It's not even close. I really dislike RB. I don't like the RB meta, or not meta, but playstyle. It's, I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of it. Too repetitive, too boring. Sim is so much more organic. RB on top, Shiriko. You're on thin ice, my friend. 2-minute queue time unheard of in ARB. Look at the nations though. Look at the nation lineups. How thin are we talking? We're talking very thin, Shiriko. You play DCS? I don't play DCS. I don't. They're very different games. DCS is much more slower paced, much more methodical, much more immersion based. Whereas WarThunder is much more simple. It's much more fast-paced, and it's much more just kind of go, go, go. So the gameplays are very, very different. And also DCS has like super interactive cockpits and control setups that only apply to specific planes, whereas WarThunder has a complete blanket control setup that applies to every single plane in the game. If you can fly a Eurofighter in Sim, you can also fly a Focke-Wulf, or you could fly a P-51, or you could fly a Sabre. You know what I mean? Some planes are going to have things like radars and IRSTs and missiles and different things that you need to have more keybinds for, but in theory, you can still fly them and utilize them. Everything else you might need to learn, but once you've learned it, you're good to go. It applies to every single plane that is able to utilize those, right? Obviously, missiles aren't going to apply to every single plane, but the planes that do have them, it does apply. So anyway, so TLDR, one is much more immersion-based and much more slow-paced, and then the other is much more fast-paced and simpler and much more easily accessible for the average player. And plus, you need a stick and throttle to play DCS. WarThunder on the other hand, WarThunder Sim, I played on a mouse and keyboard. Kind of tempted to try VR HOTAS again. Do it, man. Damn. Could one of you... Yeah, thank you, Cynical. Appreciate it. He was already on it. Gracias, senor. No, I ain't kicking you. Cynical's hooking you up. We appreciate WarThunder's accessibility. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that is the number one thing that I praise. Ooh, Falklands. New map. The number one thing I praise WarThunder for is its accessibility. Number two is the variability of gameplay. It has tanks, planes, boats, arcade, realistic, and simulator. So it has a lot of different, it has so much variety, and all of that variety is accessible to essentially anybody that wants to try it out. Down tier? Gentleman. P63, somebody TK that guy. As full of a down tier as we can get. And we're all in 14.0. Well, Nico's in 13.7. But oh no, both of you guys are. I'm gonna try and get some low flying stuff here with the water. Almost booked my ring. Oh my god! As the night as the night progresses, I slowly become less literate. Dude, I can't even say that fucking name. I love his content, but we just call him the Vow guy. He's the Vow guy. He just has a bunch of vowels in his name. Okay, we did the thing. We had some close flying footage. Now we'll side climb and try and do some stuff. Hi, Cynical. I've seen so many people post comparison videos, but how can you compare such different games? That's the thing, dude. You're asking a phenomenal question. You can try, but in reality, you're talking about apples and oranges. They're both fruit, they're both simulators, but they're completely different and cater to different types of players. Phenomenal question, dude. You shouldn't be comparing the two. You really shouldn't. Yeah, great question. Where'd those come from? Is that a Rafale? Oh no, he multipathed. Holy shit. Oh, I got sixes. Oh, I got sixes. Damn, I should have saved the 9M. That'll make a great clip. I think that's gonna be the thumbnail right there. Time to run. They have an ET, I'm cooked, but nobody takes ETs in RB. Nobody takes fucking ETs in RB. But if these guys played Sim, they would know to take R27 ETs. Man, I bet you that Su-33 wish she had an R27 ET right now. Fucking cook their shit, Cynical. MiG-23? No way, dude. This guy can't be real. Fuck, Su-33. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Oh fuck. I'm not used to this. I'm not in sim controls. I don't know how to stall fight in RB. That's how you do it. Thumbnail maybe for that. Maybe that'll be the thumbnail. Fuck, ML. He's gonna get me, dude. He's gonna fucking gun me. Could you imagine? Fuck. Dude, if I lose this, Dude. If I lose this, I don't know. Something's gotta happen. Okay, good. Thank you. I'm getting thumbnail footage. Simply, I'm getting thumbnail footage. Relax, chill. It's all good. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I promise. I promise. It's not what you think. I'm showing everybody how I do the thumbnail thing. I do RB and then I go into the replay. I have a bunch of videos on that OP1. A bunch of videos on it. It doesn't, just understand, it doesn't matter how much you prep yourself. Sim is one of the biggest learning curves in WarThunder, and it's going to be tough, and you're going to have a hard time. But join the Discord. There's a bunch of people in there that can help you out. We're going to help out our boy. Does he need it? He doesn't need it! I'm gonna go rearm at the real airfield. How dare you? I'm subscribing this retard. I'm kind of cooking though. I'm cooking. I'm like kind of cooking. There's only 2 of them left. Cynical, you wanna wait for me, or do you wanna just send it? It's up to you. Totally up to you. If you want to send it, dude, send it. There's only 2 of them. One of them's a Su-30, and I think he's chasing that Gripen. Returning to base? Okay. I mean, it's up to you. This guy's pretty close already. As long as I don't damage myself. I'm a big bozo when it comes to landing in RB, though. If he shoots me with an IR missile, I'm kind of fucked. He's coming in hot, dude. He's coming in hot. I'm gonna bait him. I'll J out. I'll J out on the runway. He's climbing. He's pulling away. Okay, good defense. Yeah. It's working. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to come to a stop. If we can cook this guy, we can isolate the final player. Just let that Gripen keep him busy. Let the Gripen keep him busy. Okay, we're good. I'm just gonna drop tanks when I take off. So it's 2 Su-30s. We got this, dude. We fucking got this. We got this in the bag. I'm going full sim. I'm going to what I know. We've got this, dude. We've got this. He's coming in hot. I'll force the first one defensive, hopefully. My radar can pick him up. Okay. I'm launching on the far one. We got this in the bag. Hopefully that Gripen can play off this pinch. He is. Okay, he is. Plenty of missiles to deal with both of these guys. Yeah, we'll just stick together. I was gonna say we could run him down maybe. There is another flanker though. There's another Su-30. I don't think I did a great job at keeping defensive. I can just run him down. I'll climb and I'll run him down. Keep an eye out for that other flanker. He's gonna be coming off our right, here-ish.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. I agree.
What's my closure speed? 300 knots. Oh shit. He's already on us. He's on us. He's on us. Why can't I get the missile off the rails? Am I in IR? I am. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. I got it off the rails. I didn't think I did. I'm flubbing. Oh, that was it! Nice, dude. Good shit. Well done. Good teamwork. Good teamwork. Am I doing more EC after this? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm gonna get the thumbnail, and then we'll go through some of this footage, and I'll find a good thumbnail, and then I'm gonna hop off. So if you guys don't want to hang out anymore, you're more than you guys leave whenever you want. Got carried, dude. We cooked. We cooked. GG's, dude. G fucking G's. I kind of cooked. 5 kills. Damn, dude. All right. Not bad, dude. I'm happy with that. The first one was a wash. I didn't get a single kill, but hey, man, it translates. All right. So now what I do here is actually an ARB ace, dude. Put it in my resume. So then I just go into replays. I'm honestly not even gonna bother with the first one. I got so many good clips in this second one. I'm not even gonna bother with the first one. How old am I? I'm 29. All right, and then we just kind of think here, right? So there's a couple good shots that I got at the very beginning where I'm flying low. I think I'm gonna go for those gunshots though. Unironically, yeah, I'm an uncle. I have 2 nephews and a niece. Why did I do that? Alright, so we'll go through all this. Yeah. Okay, the gun kill is here. We're coming up on the first one. Okay, so what I do is well, it wasn't a gun kill. I actually killed him with this AIM-120. Can you believe this AIM-120 pulled in here? I'm going Mach 1.25. Actually, that might have helped it reached its pull speed, actually. That's probably the only reason why it pulled in. This AIM-120 pulled in on this guy. I'm still baffled that it did. Okay, so what we do is we find right about where it's going to be. Dude, that AIM-120 is pulling for its life, dude. Pulling for its life. Okay, so we find here, and then we go into free cam. Go into cinematic mode, and then we just kind of play around with this. So, like, try to get cocksack in it. Like, this would be a pretty good one, actually. We're in the right zone. We're in the right zone. Like, get in between the canard and the wings, right? This would be pretty cool. Take a screenshot of that. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty slow. So we'll play it out a little bit longer and see if I can maybe get a shot with us a little bit closer. Because I get pretty close to this guy. Yeah, I cannot believe that AIM-120 pulled in, dude. I would like it to be a little closer, but this is pretty good because so the way I look at this, right, is this whole left-hand side gives me a lot of room for text. You'll notice that a lot of my thumbnails are plain on one side, text on the other. So this right here on the left-hand side gives me a lot of space for text. I could also maybe try and get it on the left side. Or like maybe... No, maybe like a frontal shot. Let's see if I can get one maybe where we end up getting a little closer. Bro, exploded. Bro's wings are gone. This might be good. Let's try and cover up that explosion so it looks like I gunned him. This right here, my friends, is called misdirection. Propaganda. This is how propaganda is made. Man, guys, look, Mustang gunned this guy. He's so good. Covers up the clear missile explosion. Get his POV. It won't quite translate well because you've got to remember I'm making a Eurofighter video. And it's not clear that that plane right there is a Eurofighter. Right? Unless... Let me come back over here and see if there's any better shots. That's pretty good. I mean, that is pretty good right there. I didn't know a thumbnail took so much work. I mean, it doesn't have to. It doesn't have to. I can literally just get a picture of this guy. I just get a picture of my plane with the background, and that's it. I like to try and get semi-cinematic thumbnails. It really doesn't take that much work. It takes me about an hour. It takes me about an hour from footage, from playing the match to getting the clips to editing it. It takes me about an hour. This is decent. It's not great. It's not super dynamic. I like the Dutch angles. This is actually pretty good. Should we get it of me gunning the MiG-23? Oh, I want to. I unironically want to. That would be so funny. Okay, that's enough of this guy. Actually, okay, Zever. Let me see. We're pretty close now. Let's see what it looks like from his POV. Is it clear that that's a Eurofighter? Nah, I mean it is, but you gotta remember thumbnails are much more smaller, so it's gonna be difficult to actually make out what that is. Okay, so first section's done. We've got cool pictures from that section. Actually, I have one more that actually might be cool. I passed him, and a picture of me passing the wreckage would be pretty sick. Like right here with the flares. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. You're about to say that? Great minds think alike. All right, let me turn this down very slowly. We want to get a good one here. So I'm going to see if I can get a flare pop, maybe. Any more flares? Usually if you get it against the background, like not the background, if you get the plane, because I do the white outline, right? So if you get the plane against the skybox, it usually translates a little better. You can see it a little better, but because I do the white box, then this actually might be fine. The issue is he blends in so well with the water, because his camo's actually pretty good. Any more flare pops? I would like to get a shot of me pulling away with him popping flares. Okay, well, we're gonna rewind this one more time. And because I do pop flares, I just missed it, unfortunately. The AIM-120B technically should be using the 9L instead of the 9M. What's the point of having the 9L available? Oh yeah, it's to make spading more difficult. It's to give you something more, it's to give you another thing to grind out for spading. The longer they can make the spade, the more money they're gonna get, because the more likely people are gonna GE. Okay, so I'm going for the flare pops here. Right here. Free cam. Usually doesn't take this long to get this footage, to get these clips, but this is a pretty cool one. So I really want to like take my time and actually try and get some pretty sick shots. Do I do any more flares? I do. Okay. I think I do one more after this. We'll do one more here, and I'll check his POV. Okay, yeah. Sure. Okay, we'll get that one. See what this looks like. Eurofighter flare planner kind of ass. No, it's not bad. The reason why I don't like this is because my plane is so small. It puts the emphasis on his plane and not necessarily my plane. I'll think about it. I'll play around with this in my thumbnail editing stuff, my software that I use for it, and then we'll see if it works. More likely than not, I won't. I usually like to put the emphasis on the plane that's being reviewed in the thumbnail. Okay, so that's section number 1. Section number 2 is going to be me dogfighting the Su-33. MiG-23. Should be here. Should be right here is where I get guns on. I do a little rudder. Yep. There's my rudder, baby. Do a little bit of rudder to give me that last little bit of nose. Yeah, look at that rudder drift. You see that rudder drift? You see it? See it? Look, I'm gonna start drifting upwards. See it? See how my nose is drifting upwards? Giving a little bit of rudder. Yeah, baby. Okay, that's a thumbnail. It's cool because I've got the vortices, or the not vortices, but the cool stuff on the wings. You guys know what I'm talking about. Holy vapor trails. Yeah, vapor trails. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word. This might be it. The ones that I got with the Su-30 are cool. See, the great thing about this is if I do another Eurofighter video, I'll probably use the Su-30 clips. The Su-30 pictures. Ooh, that's good. A lot of... Oh! Dude, yeah, that's... The Su-30 ones are great, but I think these kind of take the cake here. This one right here will give me plenty of space for wording on the thumbnail. That one's pretty sick, actually. Upward angle. See, I'm getting so many good pictures here. The funny part about this, the guy who put up the most fight is that MiG-23. Goated MiG-23, dude. Okay, that's enough for this section. And I'm not gonna do the MiG-23, but I do wanna watch this real quick. Oh my God, look at him! Oh, dude, if he had him, he has our 60s, bro. Why didn't you use him? He probably would have killed me here. He's coming in at a great speed. Oh, dude. He threw... Oh, he wanted to gun me so bad. He wanted to gun me so bad. Dude, afraid of TK? I mean, maybe. I can understand that, but, like, he has a rear aspect shot on a Eurofighter that has full afterburner on. I know I'm playing RB, right? I'm treating this like they're sim players and they should probably know better. Like, it's an R60, so like it's probably not gonna go for his teammate who just got killed anyways. More likely than not, it's gonna go for the hot ass Eurofighter. Either way, he had me here, dude. Yep, and then here I pull insane AOA and then take him to the... He pulls air brake, but he's in the ML. He's not in the MLD, so he's not gonna... Like, I just pull insane AOA. He almost gets guns on here. I just stay below his nose. and I just drain him of energy. Stay above his nose. That's all I gotta do. Drain him of energy, and then get position right here. Oh, that was a slick roll. I know I'm like cheesing about me fucking gunning a MiG-23 in a Eurofighter, but this is actually pretty good perspective. If this wasn't a MiG-23, this would make a fucking sick thumbnail. We'll take the screeny just in case. But I can almost guarantee you I'm not going to use this. Okay, that's enough. Plenty of pictures. Plenty of pictures. And then, what I do from here... I'm gonna pull up my stuff real quick, my Canva profile. I want to make sure there's no like personal information on it first before I actually open it up. It'll say my name, whatever. You guys, I don't care if you know what my name is. It's not that big of a deal. Let me make sure there's nothing else on here though. Yeah, okay, there's nothing. Display capture. Whoa, guys, my name's Taylor. Crazy. All right, so this is like all the thumbnails I've made, and this is like one of my first thumbnails I actually like tried to work on, and I didn't like it. That was a little cringe. And then here were all the other ones that I've used. I didn't close my eyes. Should have closed your ears too. What's your social security? Oh, that's funny. 2560 by 1440. And then, actually, one second. I'm gonna close this just for a second. I don't want to pull up a bunch of. Yeah. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm not doing a bunch of docs and stuff. Actually, I don't know why it scares me to open File Explorer on stream. I don't want to. I know it's on a different monitor, but you never know. It's File Explorer. Who gives a fuck? It's not that big of a deal. I'm being too dramatic. So what I do is I go here, open it, show on disk, and then I've got it right here. Right, these are all my WarThunder screenshots that I've taken, and I'll grab all of these, shift right click, and then let me actually drag this over a different monitor, and then I will uploads, drag all these over to uploads, and then I'll just kind of piece through them. I'll find ones that I like. I'll find ones that I like. Hold on 1 second. Let me pull up my stream so I can make sure everything looks. Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream. I liked it. So yeah, they're still uploading. And then I'll kind of go through here, right? And I'll probably do a couple. I'll probably do 2. No, we're not doing that one. Okay, so starts off with the Su-30. It's not bad. See, I'm not going to use this one, right? Because this is kind of hard to make out what this is. It was not bad, but the Eurofighter isn't quite in frame as I would like it to be. The Eurofighter's a little too far out of frame. This is a pretty good one. skin. Eurofighter a little too out of frame. A little too out of frame. This might be a contender. Okay, we'll remember that one. Ooh, actually. Okay, these two. Okay, so these two are contenders. Sorry, this one and this one. Both of those. And then... Oh, this one's pretty good too. Damn, dude, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. There's some really good ones I got here. Let me 23 ml. This one's pretty good. I wish the Eurofighter was in frame a little bit more. Let's see what this looks like full frame. Okay, and then from here, I just kind of visualize, see how it's gonna go. All right, so I'll do background remover. That's not bad actually. And then edit, background remover, and then we start getting into the boring stuff. Erase the backgrounds. See the full thing here, so I'll zoom in here, add this back. Yeah, this is where it kind of gets boring. I'm not going to be playing more EC, by the way, guys. So if this is super boring to you, you guys are free to leave whenever you want. Please don't feel like you need to stay. And I normally like to have the afterburners in here, but for this one, I'm not going to. I think it'll make sense in my head. So I'll erase afterburners, and then let me fix this little bit right here. So far so good. I go around all the edges and make sure everything's in. So when I, oops, turn this off, it should be, oh, you got to do this a couple times. Make sure you don't miss anything, like this trail over here. And that should be good. Oh, no, I don't like that. I got one more little bit of editing here. Erase, get rid of the, if I'm not going to do the afterburner, I'm not going to do any of the afterburner. And then there's like some schmutz over here. How's that look? Ooh, the tail's fucked up. Okay. See what I mean? It kind of gets boring. Yeah. I think we're missing part of the tail. Can be a little tedious. Background mover isn't always the best. Make sure the tail's in frame. That's a little sloppy right there. Okay. Missed a little bit there. Oops. Fuck. Okay, that looks a little better. Oh, one more bit. Right here. Okay, I think that's good. Airfield provides the perfect balance between the two. Oh, are you guys talking about DCS? Yeah, absolutely. What program do you use? Oh, Canva. Canva's the easiest, man. Canva is the most user-friendly that I've used. I've used quite a few. I did quite a bit of trial and error trying to figure out which one I liked the most. Canva is so fucking simple, dude. Such an easy software to use. Okay, so now we got that one. I will do this, and I normally blur the background, but because I want this plane to be noticeably in frame, I'm not going to blur it too much. I'm only going to blur just a little bit. That way you can still see the background, but it puts the emphasis on the plane, that I'm discussing, which in this case is the Eurofighter, right? I'll send this to the background. So now what we have is the isolated Eurofighter on the front, in front of the Eurofighter in the back. And it's kind of clear I gunned a Su-30, right? As the viewer, if I were to see this thumbnail on a Deafin video or anybody else's video, a Nimble video, I could imply, oh dude, he got a gun kill, right? That's the implication of it. I didn't actually get into gun kill. I actually A120 this guy, but I hit the shots, all right? I just killed him with the missile first. Deception, yes sir. Propaganda. And then I might actually pull some of this off. I'll explain that here in a second. So here I go to Shadows, Outline. And then we get the clickbait white outline. Guys, look at my video. I have a cool white outline. I don't like how small the Eurofighter is in this video, or in this thumbnail. I like this thumbnail a lot, but I don't like how small the Eurofighter is. So what we can do is try and maybe pull some of this off. Now the issue is going to be matching that. That's pretty good. Because, again, the point of the video is to talk about the Eurofighter. Who texted me? It's 6 in the morning. Oh, my brother. So I'm going to enlarge the footage, enlarge the picture to put the emphasis on the plane that I want to discuss. And then I think I'm going to drag this. Give me a second. Let me cook. Drag this over a little bit, right about here. Maybe if it's up here. Let me send this backwards so I can, oops, so I can move this up. Send this one backwards. God damn it. I like that. It's not bad. Imperfections. There we go. There's water in the top canard. Thanks. Appreciate it. There is. Thank you, Nico. Thanks, friendo. There we go. There we go. So it's not bad. And then we do the editing. Okay, so I'll take this and I'll adjust. I usually do brighter colors. I'll keep tint to 0. For this one, though, I'm probably going to do more contrast. Because the background's already pretty bright. So maybe if I do like a sepia kind of look. Higher contrast with like deeper blacks. That might be 2, and then turn the saturation up to kind of help the background colors pop. That's actually not bad. I kind of like that. Give it a little bit of vignette. And then close that out. Send this to the back. And then see how much more this pops. See what I mean? You change the coloring, right? And this thing pops infinitely more on against this background. It almost looks like it's not even here, right? It looks like cropped in. Is it me, or is there a chunk out of one of the engines? No, the engine is, you can't even see, well, you can maybe kind of see it. It's because the engine is right here. Oops. Fuck. I fucked that up. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You might be right, Cynical. Oh, is it this right here, maybe? Yeah, no, it's just because the engine is over here. It's covered by the tail. See? Right? Yeah, that's just water back there. Fix that. That's not bad. I don't mind that. It's not terrible. And then from here, we'll do text. And what should it be? New radar. Finally good. I usually try and keep the text on the thumbnail something kind of like ironic, comedic, and then the text of the video description is actually what it's about. So like something kind of funny, like finally fixed. Dude, Quest 2 is so low res, yeah. Yeah. The back part of the engine is slightly cut off. Eh. Like Whole Foods, guys, remember your body's a temple? If you say so, Chief. If you say so. This is where I usually get stumped. Ooh. We'll do finally usable. And then I go into here, impact. Go into, let's say 200. Not 2000. 200. And then you guys noticed that I like to use the flag of the country of the plane in which I'm flying in the thumbnail. And so it's important that I find words that I can... This one's going to be tough. This one's going to be asymmetrical if I do this, because this will be Italian colors, right? What did I use for my Italian thumbnail? What colors here? Oops. Wait, can I not edit it? Oh, here we go. So I'll copy this. And this one sucks because it's not quite symmetrical. I can maybe... artificially create some symmetry. It's not gonna look right. This is not gonna look right. I don't think I can use the words finally usable. Let me show you what I'm talking about, right? Because it probably doesn't make sense what I'm saying. So 57. God damn it. 76. 57. I fucked this up. I don't know why this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna put new letters. Okay, let me explain to you why this is gonna suck, because I need to find a way to make these letters do this. See how this is symmetrical? See how green lines up with green, red lines up with red, white lines up with white? Pretty much. I'm not going to be able to do that very easily with these letterings. See what I mean? See how the N, like I could do green for the N, but it's not going to quite look right because, see what I mean? See what I'm getting at? And then this is a cream yellow. Yeah, this is not quite actually white. Ever so slightly different white. See what I mean? It doesn't quite, like, it's not horrible, but it's enough to like piss me off. It's enough to like make it just barely frustrating. And I know you guys are gonna notice it too. We'll make the font a little bigger and go into one last effect here. God damn it. Where's my effects? Animate effects. And then we'll do outline, black. See what I mean? It's not bad. Let me see what you guys are saying. The European Union flag? Nah. I can't do that to my Italian viewers. 3 lines. One in the color of Italy, one in the color of Germany, and one in the color of the UK. I can't do that. United Nations flag. Words into separate plane. Move them diagonal. I am not a huge fan of this. Not a huge fan of this. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the way that looks, because I feel like I need to add more to fill in these spaces. But what I am going to do for this thumbnail that I'm going to do different than all the others is I'm going to enter Giga clickbait mode and watch. Can I do this? Background remover. Erase. Oh boy. Oh boy. Channeling my inner clickbait. I'm going to isolate the radar. Isolate the radar cone. Just enough. I don't like that. I fucked that up right there. I need to like turn the DPI down on my mouse. I think some of you can already see where I'm going with this. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hear me out. Hear me out. And then you go into edit. Shadows. Glow. Oh, but glow makes it small, right? We'll do blue. This is what General Lee does for his thumbnails. He does the glow outline. I really wanted to do the glow outline, but I don't want to copy him. I don't want to copy him. Okay. And then I might be able to enlarge this to make it fit. This isn't looking as good as I thought it was gonna, which is fine. This is like super giga clickbait. That doesn't look very good. It's got to cover the whole thing. I think I need to reduce the glow is the thing. Blur amount. Intensity all the way up. Perfect. Okay, let's bring it back down. It's not quite there, almost. Oh, it's almost there, it's almost there, it's almost there. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, better idea. Send backward? Wait, what am I selecting here? I should be getting this behind. There we go. We'll do this. Background remove. Nope. That's not what I want. That's not the one I want. I want the one behind it. Edit. Why is it not? Hello? Almost got rid of it. I'm throwing. Edit. Dude, why is it? I don't want that one. Dude. Okay, is there a layers that I can just select here? Elements? No. Design? I've never encountered this before. There should be like a layers screen where I can select individual layers. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to this one, even though I have this one selected. See what I mean? Like, I have the top layers selected, but it keeps forcing this edit into the nose cone. I don't want to edit the nose cone. I've edited it as much as I want. Canva, work with me here. I don't know why it's being so difficult. Am I doing something wrong? I'm still new to most of this stuff, so I could be doing something clearly wrong here. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm doing, Ryan. Ask ChatGPT. Let me maybe move this forward all the way. Maybe that's what's causing issues. Okay. Yeah, what the fuck? What is this? Where did this come from? Where did that come from? Dude, what is going on? Am I crazy? What the fuck? Whatever, dude. I don't... Okay. It's just not, it's not working. I don't know why. I wanted to get rid of this white outline. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to just remove the nose cone, so the red nose cone on the front had all the glow, and there's no. But I guess that's too much to ask. I don't know. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why when I press edit, it doesn't let me edit this one. Oh. Ah, let's go. We got it. I don't I don't know what I did. I'm not sure what I did. I am actually going to include a little bit there, because there is going to be a white outline here, and I want it to be covered up by the red glow nose. And then to bring this all together, I'm going to do a stupid ass little arrow. To channel my inner clickbait bullshit. Okay, I know it looks weird. Now I should be able to move this one backward. Okay, that still doesn't quite look right. It looks off. It lines up pretty well, but it just... the glow isn't doing it for me. If I could get rid of this glow, if I could isolate the glow to the edges... and I don't think there's a way I can do that. There might be some like weird Canva nonsense that I could do to force that. Now it's not letting me edit the glowy nose. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what broke here, but something clearly broke. It's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. The glow does look off. Yeah, it doesn't quite look right. What if maybe I just add a glow behind it to emphasize that's what we're discussing here? Which wouldn't be very hard, right? I could just, well. Okay, and then we'll move this backwards again. So this is the one I want to edit. Dude, what is going on? There's like a phantom layer somewhere that's not allowing me to select. Dude, I don't get it. Forward. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, this is the top layer. This is, but now there's glow over here. Dude, what the fuck? This is driving me crazy. And there's like glow back here. There's a phantom layer somewhere. There has to be. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. Okay, I'm not gonna, yeah, whatever. Finally usable. And then what I was gonna do is add, oh, my hip hurts. Fuck, I gotta stand up. Oh, dude, it hurts so bad. Oh, dude, fuck. Give me a second. Give me a second. Wow. Out of space before unusable, it'll push it too far to the right. Old man, dude, I know I have really bad hips. It's just bad genetics. I have degenerative hips. So I'll need new hips probably in like 5-6 years. It hurts so bad sometimes. Okay, so what I was getting at is I want to do like a little squiggly arrow. Create your own? Arrow 90-degree curved arrow. I spelled arrow wrong. Arrow. Yo, Merrick, what's up, dude? Stream's basically over. I'm just showing how yeah, okay, this is not gonna work. See all, maybe? Oh, recently used? No, shapes. Oh, here we go, here we go. See, I want an arrow that, like, curves, though, is the thing. We could do, like, a PogChamp or something. How funny would that be? Wait. Text. Oh, I want the... Oh, here we go, color. Finally usable. It's a little bright for me. Stupid little arrow. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the arrow. Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, this was all bust. This isn't bad, though. It's not perfect. I'm not a huge fan of it. I just wish this lined up a little bit better. Zephyr was saying out of space. No, that's too much. Too much of a space. It's not terrible, though. You were a fan of the arrow? Really? You like the arrow? It's too much, I feel like. We could do the emphasis on the nose cone was ingenious. Yeah, see, it all comes together, right? Because I was gonna put a bunch of arrows towards the nose cone, and then, see what I mean? Yes, the emphasis on the nose cone would have been perfect, but it wouldn't fucking work. I don't know why, dude. Let's try that one more time. Let me do a new layer. I'll do a completely fresh layer. Oh, nope, it's still fucked. It's still bugged. It's picking up a layer that does not fucking exist. This layer is not in use. This layer doesn't exist, Canva. Why are you being so difficult? I'm going to do all this work, and it's not going to show up because this layer doesn't actually exist. But it thinks it does for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I've never had this issue before. Yeah, see, black powder gets it. Why I was trying to put emphasis on the nose cone with that red glow, because it implies the arrow is specific. I'm specifically talking about the radar. Specifically talking about the radar. Oops. God damn it. Canva layer may not actually exist. Yeah, I don't see a way to actually edit my layers, like actually like sort through layers. It doesn't seem to have layers listed. Hi CPU. I'm not a huge fan of this. This is a little bit too much, I think, for me as far as like clickbait goes. A little bit too into the clickbaity bullshit. I'm fine doing like a little bit, like with the big lettering, and like my unique flair is the flag with the lettering. That's like my thing that I try and do. But I'm not a huge fan of like super giga clickbait. And then if I make sure this is smaller than the one... Hear me out, okay? Just hear me out. Hear me out. You guys have been hearing me out for a while. Okay? And then if I put this layer behind... There's so many extra layers. I don't know where they're coming from. See? The red isn't bright enough to really kind of put the emphasis on it. It's weird you can't select layers. I'm sure there actually is a way to. The glowing red nose cone looked like you just broke through the atmosphere or something. Maybe get rid of the bottom of the cone. I think this looks like, I think I'm on to something here. I'm not a huge fan of the arrow. This is a bit too much for me. There's got to be a way to access layers, right? It's not a big deal. I'll just have to do the whole layer as a control. There we go. And then this, I want shadows. Red is bright, but the intensity needs to be higher. Yeah, what do you think? Too much? See? Pizza gets it. Pizza gets it. And legitimately, this is why I do the thumbnails with the lettering. Because let me go through these. Yes, my name's Taylor. I started doing this with this one. And because I have a viewer, Grand Colombia, he's super, dude's the goat. He's so chill. He's one of the nicest, viewers. He's so fucking nice. But he's Colombian. And the C10 is his favorite plane. And I was doing a video on the C10 and I knew he was going to watch it. And I knew he was going to like it. And he's like a super proud Colombian guy. And so because of that, I was like, what can I do to like try and make it unique for like specific viewers? And this is kind of what I stumbled upon. Doing the wording in the color of their flags. One second, my wife's awake. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's wrap this up. But yeah, anyways, that's where this whole thing came from, doing the flags. And that's why it's important to me that I get the lettering in a way that makes the flag work. And it's always about the plane that's being used. So like, for example, right? The Rafales are the French flag. US is red, white, and blue in the positioning of kind of sort of a United States flag. Like, you know what I mean? These are all Chinese flags with the top left letter being yellow. Because if you look at the Chinese flag, the stars are in the top left, right? Japanese flag, the white center circle. I care. I care. I try to make the thumbnails like at least unique to like the viewers from the country that it like resembles, basically. I think that's cool. I don't know. Can I put an outline? Oh, I can. By just putting a second what? Oh, it's text. And then grab, I don't know why you put text in these. Put that behind it, please. What the hell? Backward? Thank you. And then just make it slightly bigger. Can I turn snapping off? Por favor. Lock. This isn't going to look right. This isn't going to be the background shadow that I'm thinking it is. 'Cause for some reason you can't put shadows on these, which is kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Corner rounding. Oh. Huh. Oh. Oh, based. Okay, so what if I just make this the same exact size as this one? And then, where was that? Here? Oh. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Now it's symmetrical. That's not bad. Because it matches the lettering, right? Because I want to try and keep the theme, right? Because like having just a red arrow out in the middle of nowhere, it looks weird. But here it matches the lettering. It all kind of comes together, you know what I mean? My opinion, outline on the radar on the red, because my opinion, outline the radar in red because right now it kind of doesn't instantly give the idea of the video. Yeah, so I can't, that's the thing, Pizza, I can't. The outline is consistent throughout the entire layer border. Let me show you, Because this layer is all one layer, right? The outline is consistent throughout the whole thing. So what I had to do is make a second layer of just the cone underneath. So it at least, see what I mean, right? Like that's kind of the best I can do. I mean, I'm sure there's something else there probably is something else I can do. I mean, other than this, I mean, I'll make this a little brighter. I'll turn it all the way up. Fuck it, whatever. That way, maybe it's a little bit more obvious. Because I agree with you. It's just kind of limiting. Is that too much? I feel like that's too much. It definitely draws your eye to the radar, right? Because the whole point of the video is about the radar. For an American, I'm surprised you know the flags. Fuck you. And if I didn't, I could just use Google. Dude, the amount of effort that I put into this. Let me open an incognito tag real quick. Actually, one second. I'm about to make a blunder and I don't want to. Okay? I'm about to blunder and I don't want to. How do I make an incognito tag? New incognito window. There we go. Blunder. I'm not going to. Nope. Okay. All right. So the amount of effort that I put into these is I would do, so let's say we're doing Italy, right? Italian flag color code. And I'll go into images and I will look here. I'll grab these codes and I will apply them to the thumbnail I'm working on. One second. All right, I'm back. But yeah, so like I'll go through all of this. I did change this one a little bit because this green didn't quite, it's a little bit too light, and I know this is like the legit colors, but like it's a little too light. So I don't want to blunder. I'm trying to be so careful right now. So with these, right, I got the color codes and I copied them over. For the most part, I adjusted the green ever so slightly to just a little darker. So, what do you think? What do you guys think? It's a little clickbaity for me, but I'm okay with it's enough to where I'm okay with. It's not ridiculous. I'm digging this, dude. That RB game was fucking, that was probably the most fun RB game I've ever had, by the way. That was so much fun. I want to end on that high too. I don't want to touch RB for a while. Make the arrow the Italian flag. That'd be too hard. Too much work. Too much work. That's good. So this is thumbnail number 1. All right. I'm happy with this one. I think it's good, but there's another one that I feel like is potentially, bless you, Beasley, is potentially going to be pretty good. Let me download this real quick. For sharing, full quality. Let's see what size this is going to be. Oh, perfect. 1.5 megs. No, Shriko. No. No, 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 no. I clearly said I was ending it on that high. I like this. Like I said, it's a little clickbaity, but it's not terrible. Like, look at this. I don't know what's wrong with the Canva layer. It's weird. It doesn't. But it is that. But it shows up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. That was. I don't know what's going on with this one. Very odd. Very odd. And then we'll do one more. You guys, again, you guys don't need to stick around for this. I just am looking for something to do, and I figured it'd be interesting if you guys watched, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, okay, so we did that one with the Su 30. And then okay. We're going to stick with that one. I'm not going to take the time to make another one. The reason being, that one is perfect because it puts the emphasis on the radar, because the radar is shown. This one, the radar is covered up. This will be great for a future Eurofighter video where I discuss flight model or something else other than the radar. I think we struck gold with the first one. I think I'm going to stick with it. Is there any other ones here that would be... No, I think this is it. Little eyes. Love that a whole 20 people are just watching this random motherfucker making thumbnail. Hey man, it's cool, whatever. It makes everybody feel involved. So, and I think they can appreciate that. I think you guys can appreciate that, or else there wouldn't be anybody here. Su 30 got the cutest face ever. Yeah. What do you think? We good? I think we're good with this. He's a sim player until he gets 3 people asking him to play RB. But yeah, that's basically it from start to finish. That's how I make thumbnails. Pretty basic, pretty simple. I don't put a ton of work into it. Like this was what, an hour? Probably about an hour and 20 minutes if you count the game. Because that was a pretty long RB game. If you go into Positions tab on the top of the Access, you can access layers. If you go to the Positions tab. Am I crazy? Where's Positions? Oh. No. Designs? No. People are like, no, I don't want to play. Then he'll ask what BR. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. I know what you're talking about, Block. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, obviously, yeah. If the TFS guys are playing WarThunder, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you guys are playing. I'll probably play with you. Yeah, absolutely. At that point, it's not about me playing Sim. At that point, it's just me playing with the boys. It was when you were editing something. Edit. Positions tab. Oh. Not quite. Layers. Yo, dude. Perfect. Perfect, dude. Exactly what I was looking for. Is this our phantom layer that we were having to deal with? Dude. Thanks, Shrika. Appreciate it. That's it. That'll be $5. Mod him right now. We'll see. We'll see. Base. Yeah, no, that's actually nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was struggling with that. And I can edit into... Oh, dude. This changes everything. Okay. I think I'm happy with this. Should we do like 7 arrows? Should we do like 1,000,000 arrows? Okay, so how do I do that? Go to position. So select an image, position, layers, all. Cool. Perfect. I knew there had to be a way, dude. They couldn't consider themselves a self-respecting editing software without it. Add the red circle. What do you mean? What red circle? We could do what is it? What's that meme? Wojak? Wojak Scream? Is it Wojak Scream? Yeah, here it is. Here. We can put the Wojak. We can put the Wojak on it. Wojak man pointing. Thank you. Yeah. Man, oops. Yeah. Thank you. This. Wojak pointing. Yeah. Put Wojak in the cockpit. Dude. That's actually such a good idea. Oh. Which one? Let them cook. Oh, dude. Maybe. This might be too far. This might be way too far. Dude, I'm cheesing right now. My cheeks are hurting. Because that is such a hilarious idea. I can see it now, dude. There's got to be a better way to do this. I don't think there is. Oh, man. Okay, we'll do the big areas first, and then we'll go small. Places are inside the head. Probably is an easier. I could have just probably looked up Wojak, no background, and that probably would have done it. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. So it'll take me like probably another 70 seconds. And then line this up to his shoulder. That's not bad. Get his sick chin hairs in there. God, this guy is disgusting. And then... too far. I went too far. Let's get rid of that. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh... Replace the pilot altogether, or just like just straight up Wojak. Just put Wojak in the cockpit. I think lining them up makes the most sense. We could also use the guy pointing, would also probably work. Let's what direction is he pointing? I could also just probably flip it. Wojak pointing. No background. Is there a backgroundless one? We could do for Goshen. That'd be going too far. That'd be going too far. Putting Prigozhin in it, that'd be going too far. Can I flip this? There's gotta be a way to flip, right? Oh, flip. Fuck. Flip. Flip. There we go. I think this one's probably better. I'll put this one up here for now. And I think the fact that it's poor quality makes it even funnier. Ooh, that one worked perfectly. Yo, Bruce, what's up, dude? Welcome to the meme stream. The end of the stream meme. I don't know if I like this. I don't know. Like, it's funny, but like, what is this poor man's Photoshop? It's called Canva. Like, this is funny, but is this too far? Have we gone too far? I'm gonna cut this out. Replacing the pilot. Would be fun if you had a two-seater plane. You could put both of them in it. Yeah. I don't know. I think this might be too much. Like, it's funny. It's funny. Like, making this is funny and all, but like, I think this is too much. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is a bit too far. I think the Wojak is a bit too much. Yeah, it's funny. It doesn't quite fit. Like, if it was like clearly a meme thumbnail, like if it was no questions, no, it wasn't a single question that it wasn't a meme thumbnail, I think it would be funny. But this is like, it doesn't quite know what it wants to be. Clickbait. Doesn't know, like, serious, actual discussing topic / meme. Okay, all right. Make Wojak Italian flag. No. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think I like I said, I struck gold with the first one. All right, let me... I don't want to blunder. Okay. I don't want to blunder. The key is to not blunder on live. Studio. What do we got? Damn. We got quite a few subs from this stream. I think like 10. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I got a guidelines warning, FYI. I'm not going to show why, because we're going to get a strike if I do. But just know that I made a very actually pretty comedic video, but it had the song Erica in the background, and they took it down. It was a great video too, dude. It was a short. It was so golden, dude. It was like, out of all the cringe shorts I've made, it was like one of the few where I was like, yeah, that one was good. And they fucking took it down. Ugh. It was a meme too. Like, I was making fun of German mains on ground, and I had Erica playing in the background for like the second half of it. Anyway, it's whatever. We won't dwell on it. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. I get it. It's a divisive song. We'll get over it. All right, upload. I need to open another one of these. And this needs to be studio. All right, so upload video, select files. And you guys can look at what I downloaded. I try to plug in so you guys could see what song is playing from VLC Player. but I couldn't get it to work. I'm gonna revisit it later, but I couldn't get it to work. Temp vids. This is all my recordings. Long form, Eurofighter radar. What are we gonna call it? Improved EF2K. Oh no, we'll do Compter M, right? It's Compter M, all caps. K porn folder spotted. You're funny. Still on Windows 10? Yeah. I am still on Windows 10. New and improved Compter M. Comptor. Thank you, thank you. I knew it didn't look right. Captor. It's Captor, not Compter. Dude, I've been calling it... Oh, god damn it. I even call it Compter in the video. Captor M. Fuck. Oh my god damn it. Whatever, dude. You guys make fun of me in the comments when it comes out, alright? Fuck. Captor M. Description. I usually don't really care about this. I have a blanket description that I put in here. Because there's no point. The video is short and it goes over it. There's really no point in adding a description. I really only use the description for this stuff right here. Discord. And I just realized I did a double R for the hashtag WarThunder. Tag not working? Why the tag's not working? Whatever. Thumbnail. Downloads? Yes. Alright, how does that look? I like that. I like that. That's not bad. I don't think that's too much. I like being able to see it because when you're looking at it on Canva, it's in your face. It's like, it's very big, right? And so when you actually look at it in the context of this, I feel like it's much more reasonable, right? Because it's condensed, it's smaller. The clickbait elements are very small. I think that's fine. I think that's add DCS. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Dude, I used to do that on all my shorts. Look at this shit. Content shorts. I took some of them out. Yeah, at DC. I did take them out. That's right. I got all the DCS purists would 300. Damn, I have a ton of shorts, dude. The DCS purists would get so mad about this. Why'd you tag DCS? Why'd you tag DCS? And all this shit. And so I ended up putting it at the end of the... the end of the... Yeah, look, right? WarThunder Aviation. Oh, I took it out for a bit and then I put it back in. Yeah, right. WarThunder DCS. WarThunder DCS. and then... Fuck them. Oh, that's funny. I haven't done shorts in a while. What am I doing? All right, finishing this up. No playlists. No, it's not for kids. Age restrict. No. Ads, yes. Show mid-roll, yes. This is an 8-minute, so it's gonna... Oh, it's so short, though. Should I... It's only 8 minutes. Nah, we're not gonna. No mid-rolls for this one. Because it's only 8 minutes. Or it's like 8.5 minutes. It's too short. Too short for me to like actually justify putting in an ad. Yes, I don't think I cuss once in this. It's suitable for ads. Next. End screen. Fuck, I forgot to do an end screen for my last video. God damn it. Import from this one, I think. Yeah. And then which one should we plug? I guess we could do this one. It didn't get a bunch of views, so I'll plug that one. Discord is there. Subscribe button is there. Done. 29 likes, yes sir. And yeah, we're getting a bunch of engagement for. The second I started doing this, I thought this was gonna completely fall off. It's funny. Checks still in progress. Another 19 minutes, but it's at least processed. But they got to do their ad checks. And then visibility, public. We're not doing Premiere because Premieres suck. And then we're doing Thursday at 3:30 in the morning at PST. 3:30 in the morning PST, right? It's 7 in the morning for me right now, so do the math. I think that's all. Yeah. From private to public. And then let me pause the video or pause the audio. Content. Eurofighter mains, rejoice. The Eurofighter has finally gotten a Compter M radar. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear it? Fuck. God damn it. I blunder in the first 5 seconds. Oh, listen. Eurofighter mains, rejoice. The Eurofighter has finally gotten a Compter M radar buff. And a kind of, I guess it's subjective, but semi-substantial buff as well. I apologize for the mirage kills at the bottom left. I realized I left my one of my overlays of cringe recording from one of the streams. What was that? Doing, what was that flicker? Realized I left my one of my overlays up. Oh, okay. It was just recording from one of the streams. He says it so confidently. So I usually blunder very confidently. But that's right. The Eurofighter's radar has been buffed pretty much across the board. There has been lock strength increases. There's been you guys better still watch the fucking video when it comes changes, out. And there's been probably the most important part, scope scale adjustments. Now there are 4 different scope scales. I'll put them up on the screen. We can kind of go through them real quick. Narrow's kind of a mixed bag. It's now 15 by 30. We don't need to watch this. I went over the footage already, and it seemed fine. Yeah, cool. All right. Everything's good. We don't need to watch it. Checking. 1 found. Ads pending. There's no way. I don't know. It always does this. For some reason, on the restrictions, while it's doing the checks, it'll say that it found a restriction. And then afterwards, when it's done, it'll be like, oh, just kidding. Of course, I'll like it too. Based. Super giga based. All right, well, that's that. Thanks for hanging out, I guess. I don't know. Funny end of the stream, I guess. I don't know. We could do Streamception. Streamception. Yeah, make sure you like it though. Make sure you guys like the video. Oh, let me turn desktop audio off. All right, I don't know what else to talk about here. I don't know what else to talk about. That was all I wanted to do. I wanted to get the thumbnail edited by the end of today, and I wanted to get the publishing scheduled. So, but yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. funny end of the stream, but I mean, whatever. You guys hung out through all of it, so thank you. I guess I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. We have GG's. I'm gonna hop off. So it was a good time. It was a really good stream. I had a good time. It was fun. Yeah, GG's to everybody that played with me. I appreciate it. Hung out in the chat and all that. But we'll call it here. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. If you haven't liked the stream, please do so. It does go a long way. And obviously, if you guys aren't subbed, for anybody in here that isn't subbed, do so. Link is right here for the Discord, right in the description, right dead center in the description of the live. So, all right, I'll see you guys later. Have a great day. night, evening, morning, whatever.